It's live stream day. Every day is a new challenge. 20 minutes late today. Gonna have a nice story for you though once we get rocking and rolling here. Always controlling, always here first. And Twitch is running. All right, I'm setting up the first poll of the day before we get started. Let's do this. Let's start the load while we keep setting up here. Every time you goof up, you have to say how much time is left. Well, it's 66 days. Ooh, we're gonna have to do a tournament here, you guys. Hey, Xahi. All right, we'll do a tournament. All right, I'll just do them off this list, okay? This is what we'll do all day. We'll let it run for like 30 minutes. All right. All right, here we go. Can you hear me now? Dude, this day, man. This day. Welcome to the madness that is my life. I'm glad that you're here. Still need music. So, as you can tell, my main computer decided that it wanted to reset. But my live streaming computer stayed on. Yeah, dual saved the day for sure. And it could partially have to do with the story that I haven't told you yet. Basically, well, I'll tell you, because you know I like my long stories. All right, let's try it. Let's get loading. We got shit to do. We can't mess around forever. Let's try this again. Let's see if it shuts down on me. As you know, my air conditioning went out. It was 112 degrees Fahrenheit today outside. Now I have a rental, but it's Saturday. Okay, poll has begun. We are doing a poll tournament today. I got a list of 80s kids movies, and the winners will move on. So, vote on YouTube. We'll let it run. Basically, I'll reset them every. You know, well, definitely, probably every autosave. Actually, I'll do it every autosave. So that's 45 minutes, not including the load and autosave time. Docs, chat. All right. So air conditioning went out. It was 112 today. It was very, very hot in the house. My wife spent the time that I was still sleeping, because I stayed up till, I stay up till 6:37 in the morning. I slept till about noon. She was running around. She picked up a portable air conditioner from my brother, and that's all fine. And then we ended up, so we set that up in the living room. But that's never gonna reach back in my back room. And so I spent $400 on a portable air conditioner that is running right now in my room. Again, this isn't my house, it's a rental. The problem is that the rental company, it broke down on a Friday afternoon. It's terrible timing, right? And so we have to make do until Monday, minimum. And so anyway, I plugged this beast into my room, and everything was fine. I've kept the computer off all day because I didn't want the heat. I cooled at least this room down. The rest of the house is bearable, but it's not 106 in here. But it's not great. But kids are kids, and they're okay. And so, you know, we went to turn on the computer here to get us started, and I was going to be on time. And guess what my idiotic ass did? I popped the breaker because I'm an idiot. I tested it, everything was fine with both computers and everything. I thought it'd be okay, but then once I booted Satisfactory and my computer actually started drawing real electricity, boom, breaker popped. So I had to reset up everything again, the computer and everything, with running an extension cord to off another breaker. But having that reset computer is apparently enough to throw off the, you know, my computer didn't like it, clearly, because we had an issue and it reset my main computer. So I don't know why it freaked out. It should have been okay, but alas, it wasn't. So it's all connected. Be safe, Ken. Family health come first. You dedicate creative, satisfactory monster. Yeah, no, we got it. We're okay. We got it. We just had we didn't eat breakfast or lunch. It was too hot, but that's okay. I could do without a few meals, for sure. And then let's see, what are we working on? The kids ate fruit. And then we had like a Chinese chicken salad, like something really light with like some mandarin oranges and stuff. Okay, this one is done. We gotta make the rest of them look like that, but we did get a good start on each row. We got the stupid top one in, okay? So we gotta put in 1, 2, 3, 4 times, you know, like 80-ish. But that's okay. We're hanging out. Everything seems to be working. Hopefully no crashes. No additional crashes. Stay safe, Ken, family, and friends. Yeah, come first. Yeah. No, we're good. My family is, everybody is strong, healthy. You know, we're okay. You know, all my kids are hale. You know, kids are tough. My wife got a little bit dizzy today because she wasn't eating. I made her eat a little bit because even, you know, you don't feel like it, but you have to eat something. Me, on the other hand, I don't need to eat. So, but I kept checking on her, and she's okay. I was kind of running things here, setting up, because we had to kind of set up the portable air conditionings that we have. They don't go in the window. They're not like a window mount or anything like that. But the exhaust goes out the window, right? The hot air from the air conditioning, it's one of those. So the exhaust, the hot air goes out the window. And so I was setting up the windows here, kind of getting them all ready. My brother's is older, and he was missing a part, and so I needed to kind of engineer a solution, and so that took like an hour. But we got two for the price of one, basically. And then I ended up getting there was a $300 option, but I was just like, screw it. I got the $400 option. And then what we'll do is we'll resell it when we move to the new house. So the nice thing is the new house has a condenser unit that is like 3 times the size of the one we have now, and the house is not even 2 times the size, right? So relatively speaking, I mean, obviously it's larger, but it's way larger for the size of the house, for the house we're moving into. And this just made us all the more just want to just get into the new place, you know? So what I'll do is I'll take this oh geez, we're gonna have to do better than this, Kin. I'll resell this although it's Home Depot. We got it at Home Depot. They have like no questions asked 30-day returns, I think, or maybe 15-day returns. Maybe I just use it for 15 days and then give it back. Oh, that's such a dick thing to do, but I don't know. I have to think about it. or we just resell it on like Facebook Marketplace. We can get probably close to the same money we paid. You know, maybe $50 less, something like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold on to it. I don't need it long term. I just need it for this week. The problem too is that anybody that they call to come look at the air conditioning, I mean, I'm sure that they don't have Monday open, right? It's freaking, we're in the middle of a crazy heat wave. So so anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, we're safe, we're good. I took probably like 4 cold ass showers today. It felt really nice. My kids are just like super healthy. The only one I really got to worry about is my wife. I mean, and she's healthy too. I kept checking on all my kids and they're like, yeah, we're fine. You know, the baby just ran around with, you know, in her diaper. She didn't care. She doesn't even know there's anything wrong. But I don't know. It's good for my kids. Appreciate the air conditioning. Maybe they'll actually shut the damn back door when they leave, when they go out now, because they've experienced a few days without air conditioning. You know, they don't know. They're spoiled rotten. They don't know what it's like. Yeah, no. The new place is gonna be great, for sure. I'm really looking forward to the back porch. Lots of barbecue. You know, we'll have our it'll be enough room for our West Coast construction meetup and barbecue. Oh, I gotta get the cup. All right, let me catch up or keep it for emergencies. Maybe. I hate storing stuff though, you know. But you know, somebody let me borrow theirs. It's not a terrible thing to have it, so that if somebody else needs it, I could give it to my grandma. You know what I might do? I might do that. I might give it to my grandma. She lives in a very, very old house, and she's got a swamp cooler. And it's just and she's pretty healthy for being the grandmother of a 40-year-old. But my pop, her husband, my grandpa, he is not so healthy. And my dad's really worried about him. And keeps trying to get him to just come over to his house to cool down. I might just give that to them. I may do that. She won't let me give it to her. Maybe I'll tell her it was only 200 bucks. She probably won't. Well, she may believe me, but Pop is he'd know what was going on. It's really nice. It's I think it's 7,000 or 8,000 BTUs. I think I might do that. Get them through the rest of this summer. It does really well on one room, but responsible for a whole house, it is not. Yeah, X8 heat. Yeah. You can't not see Goonies, it's law. Why, who says they haven't seen Goonies? Did anyone catch the password? No, it was asterisk. My password was asterisk. Good there. You guys like a big furry worm. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Once somebody says his name, I'll kick myself. I of course remember to tray you. I love that movie when I was a kid. If I was voting, I would, my vote is for Goonies as well. Goonies is just a straight up good movie. Like, and it's got frickin' Frodo when he was a baby. It's got, Thanos when he was a baby. You know? That movie is just a straight up banger. Hey, Tom G, I think I said hey already. Yeah, you want a Goonies? Good choice. I'm not sure how much current that thing pulls, but that combined with my two computers was about too much. How much power are these devices, Corpy TV? Yeah, I'm making a lot, and I can make more too. I'll show you how much I'm making here when I get to the other end of this. But you can't really look at total devices needed or total devices that I have on, because I have so many machines built that are not turned on, right? And also I have an insane battery supply. Oh, we're out of iron plates. Yeah, no, you're right. It's Baby Sam. Although, did you know that Elijah Wood is in he is in the movie Back to the Future Part 2 as like a 8-year-old? All right, so here's my power. My consumption is only 54, let's call it. My production is 131. So even if every single machine got turned on right now, which is insanely unlikely, well, it can't happen. I have a bunch of stuff turned off on purpose. Then we could still power everything. Plus on top of that, I have 183,000 megawatt hours charged, so I could power all my consumption right here for almost 4 hours, completely turned off. That's how much power storage I have. And I did actually want to build some more, but I am not concerned about my power situation. And I know that power line is all over the place and gross, but that's what we're working on. We're going to be making that more efficient. The goal is to make fully efficient power before 1.0 is released with the Super Star Destroyer. Oh, also we ran out of ice today, so that was fun. My wife is running to the store to grab some ice, so I don't have my usual. Oh, it looks like speak of the devil. I got my usual water here. It has arrived. The Never-Ending Story is a creepy movie. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. I was just telling my wife that my freaking computer reset. She just got back from picking up ice. It is crazy. But this room, the room I'm in, is the $400 cold room, so the rest of the kids are fine. Like I said, my brother's smaller unit is fighting the good fight out in the living room. It's losing, but it's trying. Anyway, I'm still trying to work through chat. Yeah, kids are funny that way. You put clothes on them every 5 minutes, and people still ask why your kids run around naked. Yeah, I know. Well, now it's hot. Although, like my middle daughter, I was like, how you guys feeling? You okay? She's like, oh, I'm really hot. And I was like, well, why are you wearing jeans and a long sleeved shirt? So I don't know. Well, I want some shorts. It's like, let's problem solve here. Yeah, smart switches. Well, yeah, smart switches, but it's funny. Smart switches don't do a lot for me right now because like 95% of the machines that I've built exist for power. Like there's a little bit in the all right, that's done. That's nice. There's a little bit in the starter factory, but not much. You know, I do have the aluminum plant in the starter factory as the first thing that'll turn off, right? So, oh, did we not finish this? Ooh, we didn't do this up here. All right, I gotta do what I gotta do this from last night. This is we were doing this when we were talking about I needed my so as you know, late at night, it's mostly there's fewer and fewer Americans watch me as the night goes on because it gets later and later. So I put a poll up and it was Aussies The Aussies and the Europeans dominated my viewing audience. I did which is best, Imperial or metric, and it was 80-20 for the metric. I'm really gonna use those polls. I think they're super fun. So I needed some American help, but to be fair, metric is nice. But we had that whole conversation. You know, just because it's nice doesn't mean that we have to switch to it. I'm not sure that people that say America should switch off of Imperial understand the cost that would require. And I also made the point last night that none of us want daylight savings anymore, and quite a few states have voted to remove it, and that still's a thing. So switching to metric would be many orders of magnitude worse than just getting rid of daylight savings, and we can't seem to do that. So I wouldn't hold your breath, guys. Total Soul Industries, how's it going? It's going great. Now that my computer has stopped resetting and my I stopped flipping my breakers because I was trying to run two computers and a we need to turn on the light. Two computers and a which way do we go? I'm all discombobulated. And an AC unit off of the same breaker like a moron. But it's going good. You just finished the first day at a new job. Nice. Hey, Lightning Loki, how's it going? Nice. Monday, I will be going back to my old job that I haven't been to in 3 weeks. But, you know, you gotta make the money so that you can spend it on things like emergency air conditioning units. How can you have a part 2 to Never Ending Story? Well, because it never ends. I would say, okay, Sooner, why isn't there more than the real issue isn't that there's a part 2, isn't that there aren't more parts than just 2. That's the real. I never liked part 2 because it was like wasn't everything like dying? Or maybe that was the first one. I don't know. It was like happy memories or like marbles or something. I can't remember. The first one is like the darkness or whatever because people stop believing, right? Been forever. Maybe I'll watch that one with my kids and scar them. Just like I was scarred. You know? Keep the cycle alive. We're almost done with this stupidity because when I built these, they were half a meter off. Like a dummy. I could always sit in a damp t-shirt. Who says that I'm not? Who says that I'm not? You like the non-America trolls better? No, I like my American trolls. America trolls throw their throw their tea into the harbor. We did have a couple of fun zingers. Posted some pics to the Discord, has some Satisfactory vibes. I'm so happy I'm full work from home. Nice. I am basically full work from home these days. Although I've been thinking about telling the well, maybe I'll save that story for later. Well, because I don't think that that's faster than this. This is getting fixed really fast. By the time I went to delete it and place it, especially since Blueprint snapping is not working here, there's no way that it would be less time than this. And I've already done all the water pipes. I'd have to redo all the water pipes. That's the main reason I didn't do it last night, because I didn't find it out until I had done all the water pipes. So I'm not doing that. No, thank you. All right, I like going this direction. The quality of the trolls on Twitch has gotten devastatingly bad. No, I think I don't feel like, for me, Twitch is never, the Twitch community for me has never really trolled me very much. It's mostly the YouTube people. All right, how's our voting going here? Wow, the never-ending story, it has gotten so many votes. I'm honestly shocked. I thought the Goonies, I hate to tell you guys this, but the Goonies is an objectively better movie than the Never-Ending Story. I always hate when people do that. They say, "Oh, it's objectively better." No, it's still subjective because I'm saying it. What in the ass? Right? It's like, oh, it's objectively better. No, it's not. Better is too vague a definition for it to be objective in when judging a piece of art. You could say it sold more, made more money, right? That's objective. Oh my God, I'm back here. By the way, we started building these machines only last night, and we're gonna have them fully hooked up, at least into their for the entire factory, into their rows before the end of the evening for sure. The nothingness got me. You gotta sleep. All right, Shazu. I mean, if you sleep, I'll probably be still going by the time you wake up. Today should be a nice long stream. I didn't quite start as early as I wanted, but and I'm a little tired. The heat does make you tired, but we'll see how it goes. We don't have a lot of time. Hey, he says he voted Goonies. Agreed. Yeah, Zeph Goonies, hands down. Relic, how's it going? On Twitch. How we doing on our viewers? 25 YouTube viewers, 10 Twitch. Welcome everybody. So last night I finally started, I feel like YouTube started you know, showing my video, my live stream enough to where I was starting to approach the viewership that I had before vacation. Last night was solid viewership there after the first couple of hours. So maybe we'll see some good viewership tonight too. Yeah. Did I get these in too? I did. All right, nice. So all of C Group has had their connections made, but we still have to do the long connections for each row. Let's drop down. John Jarrett, you've never heard of the Goonies. Okie Suitor, there's an ending to the Goonies. That's funny. All right, so let's change back over to Mark 5 belts, and then let's set up our starting positions. Nice. Gizmo says, I woke up to a hardcore my neighbor was playing. I don't know whether you have you Gizmo, you either have really good neighbors or really bad neighbors. All right? It's a real tough situation to be in. All right. Now it's time to connect. John Jarrett. I don't know what passes for media there in Australia, down under, but you need to rectify the fact that you've never seen the Goonies. I would say immediately, but you know, I don't want you to leave my channel after I'm done. Okay, find yourself a streaming platform and sit down and enjoy. The part at the beginning when they drop the statue, every time I see that, I laugh my ass off. And then they try to fix the statue. Oh my god. It's so funny. That's my mom's favorite part. Oh, he goes, oh, she'll never notice. He goes, that's her favorite part. In 1985, I was 25. Oh, well, The Goonies isn't exactly a kid's movie, but I mean, I don't know, at 25, technically, Star Wars is a kid's movie. I don't know. In 1985, do you know how old I was? I was 1. Oh, I missed one. Now he's shouting at his cat. Are you talking about your neighbor or John Jarrett? Relic going all right. Put down 16 manufacturers today for my starter factory. Now I need 350 plastic per minute to finish phase 3. Corey Feldman translating for the new maid. Oh, dude, I know. Well, pretty much anything that comes out of Corey Feldman's mouth in that movie is hilarious. You know, the maid translation is freaking unbelievably funny. That whole scene at the beginning in the house, it just sets the tone of the movie, and it is gold, right? The chaos, just, it is so freaking funny. But yeah, I agree. That is amazingly funny. I mean, oh, and my brother and I, every time one of us has to, like, if one of us has to pee, the other one always takes like 2 glasses of water and pours them back and forth and goes, hey, Mikey, gotta go to the bathroom. Like we do it for years. I mean, we've done it forever, as long as I can remember. God, now I wanted to see that movie. I actually went, not this summer's vacation, last summer's vacation. If you guys remember, I went to Washington State to see my my sister's wedding, and on the way back we did a little side road trip through Oregon, and I actually saw the Goonies house. You can walk up to it, you can take pictures in front of it. The house where they filmed Goonies. It was really, really cool. And then we got home and I watched it with my kids. All right, and then we'll change out the poll when every time I autosave. We'll do another set of 4. So we should be getting an autosave here in maybe 20 minutes. The Lost Boys is really good too. And he's in Stand By Me too, isn't he? Oh, that's one. I gotta make sure that one's on there. Is that one on there? On my list? I'm gonna skip some of these. Some of these are not. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe I'll put maybe I'll put that one in there. I'll replace it with one of these weird ones that I just did best 80s kids movies, and I'm just kind of taking the list and we're gonna vote on it. I just kind of threw this little thing together. I didn't do any kind of planning whatsoever. I'm too worried about my frickin' air conditioning and resetting computers and breakers flipping. Okay, nice. 2 more done. About a third of the way there on that part. Yeah. Dude, it is not cringe. You're treading on sacred ground, Gizmo. Be careful where you tread. You guys not knowing what the Goonies is. And by the way, I mean, I'm using the term kids movies pretty liberally. Although I will say the Neverending Story is probably more of a kids movie than the Goonies. I mean, there's some pretty adult themes in the Goonies. You know, not like adult, but like, you know, getting there. Of course, the Neverending Story is pretty freaking serious and dark too, so. They're kids movies, but they're not like kids movies like today, right? They're movies that took their audience seriously. Ooh. Can we vote on Twitch? Not until Relic, not until I become a partner. The Twitch polling is, oh my god, I have to stop doing that. Is not available until I achieve partner status, and if I only play Satisfactory, that may never happen. I mean, it'll happen eventually. But yeah, that's locked behind the partnership. And it's brand new for YouTube. Oh, here we go. Here's the autosave. All right. We're closing the voting. Never ending story wins. I'm gonna write it down so I remember, in case we don't get through all these tonight. And we have to continue the tournament. Right, where's my pen? Where's my pen? All right, winner of round 1. Never ending story. Okay. 48% Never Ending Story, 28% The Goonies, 17% Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and Poor Old American Tail only got 7%. The poll has ended. Next. 29 votes. Thank you for voting. Here we go. Kids movie. Tournament round 2. What do we got on the list? Oh, that's a good one. I'm skipping that one. Should I put something in there instead? Not for now. Okay, we need to add option. And then advanced. Okay, and all right, here we go. Boom, round 2 is up. Round 2, The Land Before Time, Labyrinth, Adventures in Babysitting, and Explorers. Do Aliens. Aliens is not a kid's movie. And Alien... This is time well spent, kid. I have 5 minutes to make a poll. I know. I was thinking, that's why I was thinking. And 45 minutes is a perfect time for people to chat about, you know, whatever the poll is. I'll just do a new poll every time the autosave is up. The Explorers is a deep cut, guys. Like, no doubt about it. Adventures in Babysitting is a little bit of a deep cut too, but Explorers is for sure a deep cut. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. How are we doing? Oh, you know what? I didn't reload because I was in a rush. Here, I'll do it now. Our sheet here. On Twitch, first time chat. First of all, welcome. Thank you for being here. Did the devs mention 1.0 optimizations to make the autosave faster? That may be a question that I throw out to my viewers. Have the devs talked about 1.0 optimizations to make auto-saving faster specifically? I do know that they talked about some there will be some major optimizations in general, but I don't know about specific to auto-saving. Keep in mind, Dirch, it does seem like you are relatively new around here. I blew past the object limit many months ago. So I have an insanely huge save file. So, you know, it is ridiculous. So, you know, your mileage will vary, of course. My autosave is just ridiculously large because I made poor choices. I was not very judicious in where I built my objects. Something that I will try to be a little bit better about in my 1.0 playthrough when the time comes. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen Labyrinth. I've actually never seen Adventures in Babysitting. I have no idea what kind of movie it is. I figured it was on the list, so I'll throw it on there and see if see how it did. I'm actually surprised that it's beating Land Before Time. I love The Land Before Time. That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. But on Twitch, let me read them out just to make sure. Ridiculous is a very mild way to describe the size of my factory. If I had a nickel for every time somebody said that, I'd have a nickel. So the choices again for the Twitch viewers: The Land Before Time, Labyrinth, not to be confused with Pan's Labyrinth, and Adventures in Babysitting and Explorers. And Labyrinth is straight up and down destroying lives in the poll right now. 67%. Ooh, while I was writing the poll, my wife brought my iced tea, and I forgot to drink it. Hold on. Oh, I landed on a belt. Oh, that's so good. Keep me cool. Wow. John is not a fan. I don't think John is a fan of our kids movie tournament. He's dropping some. He's going scorched earth on us right now. Yeah, The Explorers, not to be confused with Dora. That is a weird movie too, The Explorers. It's cool, but it's super weird. I wanted to, like, when I was a kid, I watched that movie. I wanted to build a spaceship too. You know, like just do some crazy sciencing. You know, when I didn't even know my multiplication tables. You guys are just all voting for Labyrinth because of Jennifer Connelly, which, by the way, is a perfectly acceptable reason to vote for Labyrinth. Don't kid yourself and say it was for David Bowie. You know who you're voting for. Yeah, so the Dark Crystal is not on the list, and I was going to do that as a write-in. I'll go through this list and then I'll do a write-in. Yeah, some of these are I'm not putting in. But the Dark Crystal is absolutely going in there. For sure. All right, let's hook this one up. You know, the sequel to the prequel to the Dark Crystal, it was on Netflix, the series, that was not terrible. It's a little slow, but I mean, the Dark Crystal was pretty slow. So, if you like the Dark Crystal, you would like the Netflix TV show. Yeah, the Dark Crystal is super awesome. It's a gem. I don't think Spaceballs is considered a kids movie. We'll do we'll get through this tournament and then we'll do just a straight up 80s movie tournament after that. We got time. How we doing? Oh, still doing well. The Land Before Time got a vote. Nice. It is now tied with Adventures in Babysitting, but still very much a distant tie for second place behind Jennifer Connelly. Kids movies from the late 80s. All right, give me an example, John Jarrett. By the way, that's not an excuse for you not knowing the Goonies. Okay, that's just a straight up travesty. Sound of the Sketches. Who's Jennifer? Jennifer Connelly? You should Google Jennifer Connelly. She turned boys into men throughout like 3 decades. Yeah, Ziggy Stardust. It's been a long time since I've seen Labyrinth. Maybe I should pick that one up and give it a watch with the kids. Yeah, Goonies is a must-watch for everyone. It's like, okay, The Dark Crystal is a cool movie, but I'm not gonna say that like it's a must-watch, right? Like it's a little slow, it's a little weird. The Muppets don't exactly look good, right? The Skeksis look good, right? But like some of the other stuff didn't age very well. Okay, it's not like. It's a cool movie and it's fun, and if you're into that thing, like it's great, but it isn't something that like I'd be like, oh, you haven't seen The Dark Crystal? But like The Goonies is just a straight up good movie. Right? The Goonies is the kind of movie that Stranger Things is based on. Right? The adventure, right? The getting on your bike and just taking off, that whole thing, dealing with monsters and E.T., Goonies, that's what Stranger Things brought back, is that sort of type of thing. That's why it was set in the 80s, so that they could do that. It's basically, Stranger Things is basically an homage to Steven Spielberg movies from the 80s, E.T. and the Goonies. Steven Spielberg didn't direct the Goonies, but he was a producer on it. We have a whole, that's what makes Stranger Things so cool, is because it reminds us of movies like that. Gizmo says, I just Googled her. Hee hee, be right back. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Dark City. Yeah, Beautiful Mind. Hulk. Agreed. Yeah, no, she kept making movies, and she was in Top Gun 2. She was, and she still looks good, man. She was the Tom Cruise love interest in Top Gun 2. Yeah, Dark City, that's a cool, strange little movie, man. Labyrinth took 7 years to make? I didn't know that. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't necessarily know if Labyrinth aged as well either. It's kind of the puppets. Serious puppets don't age well. Funny puppets and puppets that don't take themselves seriously age perfectly fine. I watch Muppets Christmas Carol every single Christmas. It is not like oh, should we watch Muppets Christmas Carol? No, we watch it every single Christmas. That is my definitive Christmas Carol version. Yeah, Dark City is cool. Kiefer Sutherland, right? Requiem for a Dream. Was she in that? Short Circuit is on the list. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is on the list. Requiem for a Dream is not on my 80s kids movies list. Joseph. Are you saying that Jennifer Connelly is in Requiem for a Dream? She might be. I don't think I've ever seen the movie. Brazil is a great movie. Yeah, the Muppets movie at Christmas. Yeah. No, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is on the list. It is. It's actually. It's in the next one, actually. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is in the next one. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream is very R. I think it's disturbing R. I think he was talking about I think it has Jennifer Connelly in it. Yours is White Christmas. That was my mom's favorite movie. My mom really likes Danny Kaye. What's funny though is White Christmas, a very small amount of the runtime for White Christmas is actually about Christmas. Very small amount of the runtime. You're saying it's a weird one with her in it. Yes. That's what I thought. I lost the context though. I didn't know, because you said that around when other people were saying when John was talking about other 80s kids movies. Short Circuit is on the list as well. We'll be voting on that one. There is an 80s movie that is sort of the ultimate in, has stood the test of time. I think that a lot of people don't even know that it's an 80s movie. Here, let me look it up. Let me make sure that oh yeah, it's 80s. It's late 80s, but it's 80s. We'll get there. I don't want to give away the store. If you guys have a favorite 80s movie, you can ask me, and I'll make sure that if it's not on the list that I'm using, then I'll add it in the write-ins. We'll do a few write-in rounds after I get through my list. We will definitely not finish this tournament tonight. We're just kind of having fun. We're making it up as we go. We're having a good time. Secret of Nim, is that on here? It isn't. There are a couple of movies that are very similar to that one. So I almost thought it was on here. Yeah, no. Not here. Secret of Nim, I can see the cover of the VHS for Secret of Nim in my mind's eye exactly. I don't know why. I don't know why that one stuck out to me. Maybe it's the red. There's like a scary bat gargoyle thing in the corner. And the little mouse thing is like turning its head. And it's wearing red. I can see it like perfectly in my brain. I probably haven't seen that in 10 years or more. I never even owned it. I think it was just from the VHS rental place. I'm just glad my computer hasn't reset again. That was horrible. Yeah, the big rose bush and the shining. Yeah, the shining watch. I think it's like a watch, something like that. Back to the Future. The Back to the Future's 80s, but they're not kids movies. That wasn't Frank Sinatra, right? It was Bing Crosby. Yeah. I'll do like a tournament. And you know, the winners will go head to head. The big scary thing is an owl. Got it. And it's in the corner, right? It's like upper left corner, something like that. I don't know why that one stands out in my mind. I have a box of those in my shed. So do I. Hey, always controlling. You should check if you've got Disney VHSs. There's some of them from like the Diamond. It's like the Black Diamond collection or the Diamond collection or something. If you've got like a good condition VHS with the sort of plasticky, puffy cover, those are worth a lot of money on eBay. Like several hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Some of them that are really rare. Some of those, like I said, some of those old Disney VHSs. Speaking of old things that are rare, so my wife, when she was a kid, she was very much into Pokemon, and so she got the cards and then put them in these books and covered them and with plastic and kept them really nice. And she's always talked about them, but she doesn't know where they are. And then just like this last weekend, her mom said she found them, and I was like, hey, hand those over. Those could be worth a lot of money. We'll finance our next vacation based on Pokemon cards. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't sell them. My wife actually really liked those back in the day. Yeah, it's very specific. Look into it. Maybe they were just hot for like a while and maybe they no longer are, but I seem to remember them being a big deal. Hey, Jamit, how's it going? How's our poll going? Okay, The Land Before Time is making a slow and steady comeback. Still got a ways to go to catch Labyrinth. But it is now solidly in second place with 24% of the vote. Yeah, I don't know, anything like that. So I guess they're making Spaceballs 2. Anything like that, man, I just can't see it being any good. I mean, I guess it could be, right? Top Gun 2 was good, but some of that stuff, man, I just, you know, why are they, the question is, why are they making a second one? You know? And a lot of times it's like no talent people get hired because of the IP and just to as a money grab, versus making something because they really are passionate about it and want a sequel or a number 2 after a long time, like Top Gun, to be good. Like, everything about Top Gun 2 was great. Like, absolutely amazingly good. I actually got I called the ending wrong. I thought something was going to happen that didn't happen. Like, I was 100% convinced, and they went a different direction, and that doesn't happen to me very often. I've watched so many movies and so many stories, and I've read so many stories that, like, I know the story beats, right? Like, I know that where the trick is. I know the twist, right? You know, the hints, you know, the foreshadowing hints, they're in movies. I see them and I go, oh, well, I know what it is now. Like, my wife hates it. She just freaking hates it. All right, what is next? We busted through all these C. We're doing great. We're on the top floor. We only have one left to do. Group A over here. Pokemon card stream. Oh, you can't stand Tom Cruise? Oh, I like him. All right, let's figure this out. Let's start on this end though. We're gonna have to stop and think about this. Those C ones were a little bit mindless. I didn't have to really think too much while I was putting them together, but these are gonna have a little bit of complication to them. I want to make sure I get them right. Okay, so 10 blueprints in a row. Let's see what we got here. A. All right, so 2,000 bauxite in a row. Gonna be 3, right? It's gonna be that divided by 780. Let's try that again. That divided by 780. Yeah, that's gonna be 3. We need 3 bauxites going in, 2 cokes going in, kind of. The petroleum coke can dump the second one in after the first one and be good. So really it's just 1, 2 at the beginning and then 1. And then outputs, we have 4,000. So what's that gonna be? It's gonna be 6. So 3, 2, and 6. This is actually our most complicated setup here. Is that bauxite on the bottom? It's gotta be. Yeah, Gizmo. I got a story about that. Remind me after I get through this. Did no one watch E.T. back in the 80s? Yeah, we all saw E.T. Ray says she doesn't like Tom Cruise either, Relic. So you've got a friend over there on YouTube. All right. Hey, good morning, Ronan. Okay, so this is the bauxite. Okay. Here and here. Based. Yeah, here, let me just do this so that I don't have to keep doing this math. Divided by 780, but not with the rounding, please. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move this over where I can kind of jog my memory here. So we need 3 bauxite. Okay. All right, that goes down into the bauxite. Yeah, bauxite's on the bottom. All right, what's in the middle? Where does this go? Goes there and gets split. That's the petroleum coke. Petroleum coke is in the middle. All right, and then the output is definitely here. And we're gonna go with a Mark Fiver, right? Because it's 200 and 200. So for the scrap, okay. Okay, so it looks like this. Now, what we can do here is after the first load, a petroleum coke. What do we need? We need 80. Okay, or 800. And so it just needs to be 20. 780. So yeah, so we're just gonna feed 20. So let's put this here, and then maybe even with this one. One, two, one. This, let's do a Mark 1. Oh, you're not having it, huh? You are not having it. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's how the petroleum coke will work. Now the bauxite. $200 per. So that means This is not chopped out very well. Really need to do 780 belts. Each blueprint takes 200. Man, I wish Mark 5 belts were 800 instead of 780. That'd make life so much easier, wouldn't it? All right, well, we get 3. Okay, so let's get the first 3 in. And then we can think about this. Okay, so we have 780 bauxite coming in on that line. Now what? Now coming out of this hole is 780 minus 600 is 180. I know what I'm gonna have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oopsie doopsie. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. All right, thinking, guys. I need to peel 20 off. All I'm trying to do is peel 20 off of this beast. All right, fine. Two more mergers. Actually, let's put it right next to it. Okay. I got it. Okay. Is this over engineered? Maybe a little bit. There's no clipping. All right, so we got a 780 belt coming in right here. Okay, so first thing we do is we split. Now we split and go up a Mark 1. So going into, and everything else moves forward right there. Okay, so 60 comes off of the 780 and this becomes 720. At that point right here, it's 720. The 60, because this is Mark 1, heads up here. This 60 gets split into three ways. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 60 split in three ways is 20. Okay, this 20 comes around and comes down here and gets remerged into our friend the last 180, right? Because we had 780 at the beginning, we peeled 200 off each time, and that leaves 180 that we just added 22. Now this is 200, and he feeds in. He's done. He's done finally. Okay, so now we're gonna take this guy. And then the other 40 that was from the 60 gets remerged here into the 40, added back to here and put into here. So it's 720 here in there, but it's 760 here. All right, so now we're at 760, and now we're gonna eat. Good stopping place, actually. So yeah, then we'll continue. But I wanted to load balance it that way so I wouldn't have to worry about overflow stuff. I see your hey, I see that comment about Spaceballs. Would it be easy to peel 180 off the two? Well, Drunken, well, I need 20, not 180, but yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, Drunken, yeah, I see. Rip, never mind, same problem. Yeah, no, we're good. You caught it. I miss fireworks and it's slurring, you know, the good stuff. Yep, nothing much. No, you know. You Aussies and your dislike for 80s kids movies. This would be fun to work if it doesn't work. This would be fun to debug if it doesn't work. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so we're all wrapped up here on the poll, with Labyrinth being the winner. Where's my cursor? Okay, end poll. Final tally for I'm doing a new poll every 45 minutes when I do the autosave. Labyrinth 55%, The Land Before Time 25%, Adventures in Babysitting 11%, and Explorers 7%. Jaws is not a kids movie. A woman gets eaten, a naked woman, by the way. Thank you, Blu-ray, for that. Gets eaten in like the first 45 seconds. Jaws being a kids movie. I mean, maybe like a 12-year-old, you know, horny boy movie. That's about it. All right, here we go. What's next? Where is my list? Here we go. I'm making the poll. Oh, I gotta write down the winner. I'm writing down the winners. My autosave time is I'm not being efficient. So number 2, Labyrinth. Okay. Winner has been recorded. Okay. Best 80s kids movie tournament round 3. First up, this one. Next up, that one. And then that one. Oh, there's no D in Roger. And then we're gonna go with this one. This one's another dark horse here. I have no idea how this one's gonna turn out. Here we go. Nagrath Dearman, hey, how's it going? All right, here's the new poll. Best 80s kids movies tournament round 3. We have Little Monsters, Big, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and Wizard. It is absolutely a kids movie. It's the one with it's The Wizard. Sorry. It's The Wizard. The Wizard. It's got it's about playing the video games. He goes and he plays video games. It's got Savage in it. What's his name? Hey Sasha, good day there. You back in 24 hours? Yeah, I stream Friday night and Saturday night. There we go, autosave. The Wizard. Sorry. It was miswritten. It's The Wizard. He's a video game wizard. No, not of Oz. That's not a 80s kids movie. He plays video games. Fred Savage? Is it Fred Savage? Hold on. Yeah, Fred Savage. And Christian Slater is in it too. Yeah, it's Fred Savage. The same kid who's in The Princess Bride, which is the one I was referring to earlier that very, very much stands up to the test of time. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we better, yeah, put you right here. All right. And, you know, growing pains, all that good stuff. Okay. Now, where were we at? By the way, Who Framed Roger Rabbit's taking an early lead at 73%. Land Before Time, Killer Rain, that was in the last poll. It did not win. Land Before Time got beaten soundly by Labyrinth. We already voted on the Land Before Time. It has been weighed and measured and found wanting. As has Goonies, unfortunately. I may bring back Goonies in a later poll just because I can. All right, so at this point here, this was 780. It had 20 peeled off. It's now 760. So what we're gonna have down here is an issue. We're gonna peel 200 off, so 560, and then now 360, and we're gonna peel the last 200 off, and it's gonna be 160. Okay, so at this point, how exact do we want to make this? Probably pretty exact, because we're trying to get max bauxite. So we basically just need to do the same thing. There's a splitter. Let me take a look and see what I did. Splitter, it goes up to another splitter. Mark 1. Okay, and then I think we did a merger like back here. That's one too many over. Go there. Turns there. Okay, and then we need a set of mergers here as well. Boom. Boom. And then you continue. And then there we go. Sorry. This goes there. Because this needs 40. Right? Because it was 160. So it doesn't need 20 like the first one. Okay. Here's a 20, there's a 20, there's a 20 off of this 60 here. All right, so we're now taking 2 of the 20s and adding them together here, adding it there. Okay, and now this guy is good. All right, and now this bro, he's gonna finish us off. Okay. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Wow, kicking total ass. Has 15 out of the 20 votes. Big only has 5. 0 to Little Monsters. 0 to The Wizard. Jay Lee, how we doing? How's the race against time going, Kin? It's happening. It's suffering crawl with Kin stream. It's fine. Shut up. Flight of the Navigator is in the next one. Lubricon. Flight of the Navigator is in the next one. Let's see. F-ons win first battery. A couple of days. A couple of streams, not days. A couple of streams. Well, actually, not even that many. I mean, we're gonna hook this up. I have to set up some temporary batteries to sort of prime the pump of batteries, as it were. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do that for now. Luckily, we only have 5 rows to do that. 4 big ones, just like we did. We're already 25% of the way done with it. Okay. And I'll get faster with it, like I always do. There's 1, 2. I mean, in effect, it's really simple. I'm just peeling off 20. That's all I'm doing. I'm peeling out a 60, and then I'm splitting it 3 ways, and just keeping 1 of them. That's all I'm doing. Okay, so let us do this. Don't need a merger. Well, I guess that can be a merger, yeah. And then this one. And what I really need though is a splitter. That goes here. And then another splitter. Here's the key part right here. Has to be a Mark 1. Okay, so it comes in, splits out 60 up to this splitter. Immediately, 20 goes into here. I gotta move all of this. I ran myself out of space. I gotta move everything up one. All right, here's the Mark 1 that I just talked about. Okay. Yes. Yes. Is that enough space? Tell me you are enough space. Yes. All right. All right, so the execution is a little bit complicated, but the concept is, oh, this doesn't go all the way out here. Sorry. The concept is simple. It goes like this. Okay, one more time. Let me connect this one to this one. And you get run through. Okay, so again, at this point right here, there is only 180 left on the belt, but we need 200. So in order to do that, we need to peel 20 off of this belt. To do that, we go into our first splitter. It pulls out a Mark 1, so 60 enters this splitter up above. And this splitter splits 3 ways, 16 to 20. 1, 2, 3. Right in there is number 3. 20 goes in here and remerges back onto the line. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The other 40 remerge into this bad boy and comes down and gets put back into this line. And so in that way, we can now peel 20 off of a 780. At this point, 60 is peeled off of it, so it's 720. And then at this point, we move the 40 back onto the 720, making it 760, 20 less than the original 780 over there. And that 20 is on this line, which will feed that one fully 200. Okay. And then again, we do it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, and let's bring up This bro. And now we have to do it again, just like we did it here. Let me catch up on chat because I was really focused in. Ronan, yesterday you said we can expect more bauxite on the map, but I was wondering, why do you think that? Ronan, because the devs did a video that said that they're adding a ton more resources to the map. And they're spreading it out. No, Saturday was going to be a stream. Yes. I did say I was going to have a regularly scheduled stream. My regularly scheduled streams are back. This was always a scheduled stream, Saturday night, my time at 9 p.m. PST. Okay, all right. Sorry, I in the sky. I'm sure you'll catch up though. Jesse Ferguson, dealer, cultured Americans. Heck, I'm sitting here watching a Korean rom-com with my wife about a girl who reads minds by touching people's asses. If that ain't cultured, lurk mode back, re-engage. Thanks, Jesse, for chiming in there. John Jarrett, okay, Rains, Flats, New Zealand, Foot Rot Flats. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yes, 80s kids movies. Do you want to play a game? That's a good one. I played rugby in college, just for 1 year. I had to choose between that and coaching wrestling at my high school, and I chose coaching wrestling. But I really enjoyed it. It's full team rugby. Okay. I have made an error. We are gonna have to go around this mess. One, two, three, four. Oh, almost. This one turned into a chore, didn't it? One, two, three, four, five. Yep, got it the first time that time. right, I just want to make sure that I could come up with a way to make that work, and I did. It's a little funky town, but I like it. Look at that. Look at that crazy. What did I mess up? Oh. There we go. I would rather do this than just do a merge, right? And an overflow. Hi, do you have any idea how to make pipes not look boring? Kiwi Rob on Twitch. I don't know, do you think these look boring? You tell me. Do you think I have any idea how to make pipes not look boring? I do have a pipe spiral in the bottom of my one of my factories that is pretty not boring. To be honest with you, with pipes, my man, I'm more concerned about making sure they work. Hey, Suna. Okay, let's continue this. We left off here. I'm gonna put the splitter. And then the merger. Oh, what? I'm off by one here. Hold on. Okay. This splitter comes up, goes like that. This merger comes up, goes like that. Mark 1 goes there. Mark 1 goes there. That connects there. That connects there. It's not enough room again. Not enough room. Okay. Almost there. Now, merger. Come on, get in there. There we no. Gotcha. Hold on. Okay. I'm okay. Okay. And then to cap it off, we do this guy. Then he goes there. All right, just a quick review. We need 40 on this belt, so we peel 60 off here. Oh, hold on, crap. I think I popped the other breaker, but the AC went off. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a unscheduled break. I will just be a minute, and don't go anywhere. Don't worry about me. I just have the AC went off at my house, and it was 106 today, and my portable AC that I bought likes to flip breakers, apparently. So I will be right back. I gotta fix it. Luckily, it didn't mess with my computer or my stream, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Okay. It wasn't the breaker. It was my daughter. Ugh. Oh my God. So in the other room, because I flipped the breaker earlier, I plugged in with an extension cord into another breaker, into a room that we don't use very often. Well, guess what? My daughter decided to use it. So she flipped the switch on the wall, which is where my air conditioner is plugged in, and so it turned it off. So that's the good news. It wasn't a breaker. It was just my daughter turning stuff off. Okay, make sure the broom is still holding the breaker up. No, breaker's fine. My child was flipping switches. It's like, do you guys, Rick and Morty, remember when he flips the wrong switch and it like does a bunch of, it kills like a bunch of people that Rick has in stasis or something? It was basically that. Okay, I can't remember where we were. Okay, I was describing what we were doing. This line needs 40. I take it, I pull 60 up from here. I split it into 3 20s. I remerge 2 of the 20s into 40, put it back on that line. It goes forward. The other 20 is right in here. Oh, that would have sucked. The other 20 is right in here, and then it gets remerged down there, back. So now we have 20 returned where it came from. All right. Oh my gosh, crisis averted. And then that goes there, and that goes there. This is really the only complicated one. Everything else was very, very simple. But this one is a pain in the butt. So let's go ahead and do the petroleum coke, because we did it on the other side. So it's going to be something like that. And that. Oh yes, we're all good. Crisis averted. And I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, now this one, he needs 800, so this is going to be a 20 on here. In fact, I do think we actually have a need for some labeling. Let's do a small guy. That's not small. Ah. You guys are still with me, right? I'm still streaming. Yeah, everybody's good. Yeah, we're good. My voice is good. I remember to unmute myself. Okay, we're good. This is gonna be 20. What is this gonna be? This one's gonna be 2,000 minus 780 minus 780, 440. Did you guys agree while I was gone to just not talk to me? Because that sounds like something you guys would organize. 440. Everything is sensual. That wasn't what I was expecting you to say. That's in a terrible spot. Because that other line is gonna go there. Okay. New problem. I swear to God, I'm dying, you guys. I'm dying. Hold on. Okay. We're back. All right. So, What happened is the hot air exhaust that is set to go out the window fell out and started spraying hot air into my room. So I had to fix it. All right, later, Oki. Yeah, 66 days. Thanks, Oki. Thanks for reminding me. Did your fart make you leave the room? No. No, it did not. Okay. I'm really hot now. Okay. Man, that air is super hot that's getting expelled out the window. What am I even doing? All right. Oh, and now, you know what time it is. We have to reset our sound. So we don't have any other problems. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I didn't leave myself enough room on this one. So we're gonna clip. Gonna let it go. We don't have time to redo it. We're gonna have a little clipping here, and it's not gonna be the end of the world. One, two, three, four, five. I'm doing what I can to avoid clipping, but it'll be okay. I was careful up here when I designed the next one to make sure there was enough room for that. So I'll just remember on the other ones. Like Oki Sooner said, see, I left myself more room here so I could do this without clipping. Like Oki Sooner said, we don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Is it there? We only have 67 more days. To be honest with you, I probably shouldn't even be streaming tonight at all. The house is in such a crazy state right now. My whole life is in a crazy state, but you guys deserve it. We got to finish this. Sounds like some mind-altering stench. Nope, no farts here. That was just my air conditioning exhaust vent falling out. Okay. Those two are done. The two real pain in the ass things. The bauxite input at the bottom. Oh, here's the autosave. We're ready for a new poll, guys. And after the autosave, we can start the next row of what we just did. We're halfway done. Okay, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Easy winner. Okay, with 61%. Big 29%, The Wizard 8%, no votes for The Little Monsters. I love that movie, but apparently no love from the rest of you guys. What's next? It's an update. Jay, it's an update. If you paid for the game already, then you get it for free. Start a new poll. Here we go. Best 80s kids movie tournament round 4. Oh, I gotta oh, in the air conditioning debacle, I moved my notes. Okay, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Okay. Next is a good one. This one's gonna be tough. My favorite one is not gonna win. I already know. I already know. It's okay. And all right, there we go. Boom, poll is up. All right, on Twitch, here's our poll on YouTube. Best 80s kids movie tournament round 4. Choice 1, Flight of the Navigator. Choice 2, E.T. Choice 3, All Dogs Go to Heaven. Choice 4, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Thank you, Killer Rain. Is the Dirt Bike Kid. The Dirt Bike Kid. Is that the name of a movie? Gizmo, I can only remember the red-haired lady from Roger Rabbit. That would be Jessica Rabbit. And let's just say we also remember her well. You're not the only one who remembers her. How we doing? Oh, it's a tie between my favorite, Flight of the Navigator. Oh, E.T. takes the lead. I fully expect E.T. to win that one. Jonathan Archer, Goonies was in the first round, and it lost. It lost to The Neverending Story. But I will probably bring back Goonies in a later round because I have the power, because I control the polls. She did. A lingering impression is exactly right. All right, autosave complete. Just on, right on time. Okay, so we're halfway done with this monstrosity. We're gonna do the same thing over there. Two rows down, 2 rows to go. Yeah, no, Goonies was first round. It was Goonies, Honey, I Shrunk the Kid, and An American Tail was the first round. And unfortunately, Goonies was soundly beaten by The Neverending Story. Soundly. The Neverending Story ended. Oh yeah, I was gonna delete this and that. And then we're gonna build one, two. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh crap. I am incorrect. Okay, nice. Dang it. Okay, nice. Just a little reminder later. They're remaking NES. Jonathan, you'll have to elaborate. Okay. So what's next? All right. This 780 belt of bauxite is going to eat 200 there. So it's going to be 580 here. Going to eat 200 again. Going to be 380. And then 200 again. And it's going to be 180. Right. So we have 180, we need 200, which means we got to pull 20. So I'm gonna do that by pulling 60. Here. And splitting it 3 ways. All right, and here's the 3 ways. Here's the 60, 20 goes there, gets merged into that line that was 20 short, 20 goes here, and 20 goes there, and they get merged back into the original line where the 60 came from, as long as we connect it there, and it moves on. Now with that 180 made whole at 200, it goes directly in here, and now this guy who is started off as 780 as well, but he's had 20 stolen from him, so he's 760. He goes down, he makes a friend who steals 200 of his belt, so now he's 560, and he steals another 200, so now he's 360. And he steals another 200, so now he is 160. So we have the same issue. Splitter. I hardly know her. Here. 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 Now, because we stole 20 from this line before, it doesn't need 20 to be made whole. Now it needs 40 to be made whole. And here's the 40. 20 and 20 merged down there and slipped back in there to make that a full 200. And there is the last 20 of the three-way split from the 60. And just like his neighbor, he is a Mark 1. I think it's the short bro. And we connect him. And he comes down. Need to connect him. There we go. All right, now we have to finish his friend above him, which is the petroleum coke. Which, because of all of that madness, can't just go straight. No, he has to now turn. One, two, three, four, five, maybe? Yes. Yes, so, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes. All right, now you're back on track until the next distraction. Is here. Again, we have to do this. 1, 2. One, two, three, four, 5. Come up. And back. And finish her off. Nice. That row is ready. I'm not sure, Gizmo. Very, very possible. Oh, how are we doing? Flight of the Navigator and ET are just about tied. There's 25 votes cast. Make sure you get your vote in on YouTube. Flight of the Navigator at 40%, ET at 44%, All Dogs Go to Heaven, and Pee-wee's Big Adventure tied at 8% apiece. Sorry, Twitch. I don't have any polls for you, but Killer Rain provided the link to my YouTube channel. Actually, the YouTube channel, if you want to check out the stream from there. Okay. We gotta do the same thing here. This is number 2. And number 3. And now it's time. There. Flitter. Flitter. Merger. Merger. You're Mark 5. You're Mark 1. You're Mark 1. You're Mark 1. You're a Tau. You're Mark 1. You're Mark 1. And you are Mark 1. You get fed into there. Oh no, I didn't leave enough room. Oh my gosh, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. Why does she want to be? She looks like one of those rapper dudes' girlfriends. All right, I don't care. We got 1.0 coming. I'm not worried about a little clipping. You know, and I know that I could have rebuilt it, and if 1.0 wasn't 60 days away, 66 days away, I would have. But alas. "900 years, lives of men I've walked this earth, and I have no time." I'm sorry I messed that quote up. Okay. Yes, yes, now you're made whole with the 20. You're gonna do this. Yes, yes, yeesh. Okay, one of them done. This is number 1. Now, why did I do it this way, where it's 800s instead of 780s? And the reason is because of the water. If we do it this way, then this one needs 70 water, and this one needs 70 water, and then we also have a water return happening. But basically, long story short, it makes the water easier. Okay, it makes the belts more difficult, but the water easier, and I'll show you. Okay, so each group of 5 needs exactly 600 water. All right, and so I'm willing to make the belts a little messy if the fluid is really easy, right? Because no, each group of 5 takes 300 water. Sorry, 600 water total. So I'm happy to play games with items on a belt if I do not have to screw around with fluids as much. So we're paying the price with the belts, but we'll reap their benefits when it comes time for fluid debugging, because there shouldn't be. 1, 2, 3. All right, and it's go time. All right. Plenty of room there that time. I try not to make the same mistake twice. Now in this case, we don't need 20, we need 40. Okay, so that's there and there. And then the last 20 off of that split. There, that's a 5. There we go. All right. Okay. This needs 40. We go here. We need to take it from this belt. We pull 60 up from that belt. Split that 60 into 3 places. 1, 2, 3. Is that built? It is. We take 2 of those 40s. We remerge it into 2 of those 20s. We remerge it into a 40. And then we pass along that 40 down into there. And we're good to go. Down the rest of the line. Okay, now let's do that second row, or that second level, which is the petroleum coke that we have to play games with. Okay, we're going around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing bad has happened to my air conditioning unit in the last 45 minutes, which is honestly a shocker to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the voting going? How many votes we got? We're up to 30. And ET has taken the lead with 47%. Okay, so those are the 4 full rows done, which is great because that was a pain in the butt. But we do have to do this little baby row. So what's going on with the baby row? He's special. The baby row doesn't have 10. The baby row has, in effect, 6.5, which means that it's got 1,300, which is nice because it's only 2 belts, right? 1,300 divided by 780. Yeah. Okay, so we only have to play those shenanigan games once. Oh. I'm gonna move that over where I can see. And so let's go ahead and set up our our front bus here. All right, so remember it has 780, but we just took 200 of it. Ooh, actually that's not true. So what are we taking from it? An underclock 50%. So we're taking 100 from it, right? Did I not underclock that by 50% like I was supposed to? I didn't. Okay, so good catch. We got to do that. So instead of 200 a minute, we're going to make 100 a minute. And instead of 240, well, we're just going to do 50% here. Let's try that again. 50% here. And then again, instead of 200, we're going to make 100. So let's try this again. How much bauxite do we need? 100. Okay, great. So this was 780. Now it's 680. All right. And so we're going to come down here like this. And we're going to feed it. This should be a regular 200. So it was 680. Now it's 480. Another 200. Now it's 280. Another 200. Now it's just 80. It's only 80. So if we need a total of, let's see, we took 780 and we minus the half and then 3 holes. So we only have 3 left to go, right? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So we got 80 here. So I think all we really need to do, this is going to be really easy. We'll just add in the extra 1,300 minus 780. That other belt started with 520, plus the 80 is only 600, which is perfectly what we need because we need 3 times 2, 100, which is 600. So it can all fit on a 780 belt. Easy peasy lemon squeezy on this row. We don't have to do anything stupid like the other 4 rows. We are already done. All we got to do is feed this row back, this line back. And because we didn't have to do anything super silly with that, the petroleum should be, the petroleum coke will be nice and easy too. I go not there, you silly. It's gonna go there. I connect that in there? I did. Okay. All I want to do is a little bit of labeling. That is 600 minus 80. 520. 520 goes here. And then the petroleum coke here. How much petroleum coke goes there? 520 as well. Is that right? What is 1300 minus 780? 1300 minus 780. It's 520. They're both 520. Oh, yep. This is done. Okay, now we have one last thing to do, and that is dealing with the aluminum scrap. Okay, the aluminum scrap is coming back to us. And he's a bit of a hefty boy. And we're gonna probably have to do the compressing belt compressor or smart merger. We're gonna have to use the smart merger mini blueprint to make this work. Okay, so each row is gonna feed us back 4,000 aluminum scrap. Okay, 4,000 aluminum scrap divided by 780 is 6 belts. One of them only barely has any on it. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, each of these blueprints drops off 400 scrap. So we're basically full after one, kind of. How are we to do this? Oh, I forgot to hook him in. 400. There's gonna be 20 left over. Actually, okay, all right. It's this merge that has the funky stuff, not this one. This one's easy. One, two, three, four. Okay. Now we pick up our compressor sets. Compressor module version 2. God, it's so big. Have to do it up here. I made these higher because I knew this was coming and I still didn't make them high enough. No. They're high enough. Okay, good. Trying to think. I think we have to start at the back. I think it's my problem. Yes. We have to start at the back. Okay. All right. I was correct, but I was just let's set this to button 8 for me. I will get this. And actually, I need the reverse flow here. And it needs to be lined up like that. And this one needs to be the full one. And in order to do that, this becomes any. I'm just gonna make a. I'm gonna make another version. I should have made another version a long time ago, where it comes out on the other side. All right, let's rename this first one here. Full on right. Yes. Full on left. Full on left. Okay. Okay. It's autosave time. And that means we got another poll. Who's the winner? The winner is ET. I knew the winner would be ET, but I'm actually happy Flight of the Navigator stayed at 35%. So if you don't know, on Twitch, I'm running a poll that is the best 80s kids movies. And we ran Flight of the Navigator, ET, All Dogs Go to Heaven, and Pee-wee's Big Adventure. ET won with 47% of the vote. 34 people voting. Ending the poll. Now, what is next? Next, I gotta write down the winner here. Winner being ET. All right, next poll while we wait for the autosave to finish. Tournament round 5. What do we got? Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my god, that's a better one. This is a stacked round. This is very stacked. I guess not very stacked. 2 good ones. 2 not so good ones. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. Here's the poll. New poll is up. Best 80s kids movies tournament round 5. We have Short Circuit, The Princess Bride, Return to Oz, and Batteries Not Included. You don't know The Princess Bride? Gizmo, don't tell me you don't know The Princess Bride. Are you effing kidding me that you don't know The Princess Bride? I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way. If you well and truly don't know The Princess Bride, then you need to stop what you're doing. Like right now, even stop watching me. I can't believe it. The Princess Bride is an absolutely freaking amazing movie. Pee-wee. Well, I don't understand. I'm speechless. It is Return to Oz is a bad Wizard of Oz sequel. You should not go out of your way to watch the Return to Oz or Batteries Not Included. Short Circuit is very good, but it is nothing compared to The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride is absolutely effing amazing cinema. You have to watch it. The Goonies, like, I think you should watch that too, but The Princess Bride, I can't even deal with this information. What is Anakin doing in there? Definitely not Anakin. Yeah, must be done. All right, I was so shocked that Gizmo hasn't seen The Princess Bride and has never even heard of it that I don't know how long that the save has been over with. All right, full on left save. All right, now we're just gonna switch this over. All right, in order to do this, you have to switch the any and the overflow. That's any and that's overflow. And we do the same here. That's any, that's overflow. And then that's an overflow, that's a full, that's a full, that's an overflow. And the full is on the left side. I'm not really sure why Batteries Not Included is on this list. I've never seen it. I've never seen Batteries Not Included. So I was just going with it because it was on the list. I know of it a little bit. I don't think it's a thriller. I think it's like a weird kind of sci-fi thing. And Return to Oz is super weird. It's like a wannabe weirdo fantasy 80s fantasy. It is not, it is a Wizard of Oz sequel, but it is a bad one. All right, we're gonna make that this one. All right. My Ninga is a Ningo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I can't believe it. How? No. I don't understand how you've never seen it. You've never even heard of it. It hurts my soul. Bum 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 bum. All right, we don't need any of these. I don't like that foot being there. Yeah, I can't even deal with you. Doesn't even know what the Princess Bride is. Doesn't even know. Okay. So this is a 780. That's only a 20. The 20 can move on to this one. Oh no. Oh no. I'm off. I'm so glad we're here to educate you. Imagine never seeing the Princess Bride. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah. I figured this list was good. But I had personally never seen it. Actually, crap. No, that'll be fine. I'll just fill the other direction. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening here. The fact that Return to Oz is tied with the Princess Bride in votes, and both are being trounced by Short Circuit. Short Circuit is not terrible, don't get me wrong. This is what I have to deal with. Twitch, please help me. Please log in. Please log into YouTube just really quickly and vote. You can vote for it wherever your favorite is. If your favorite truly is Return to Oz, if you're like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment, and Return to Oz is your jam, right? The clowns on roller skates. If that speaks to you, okay, then I'm not gonna take that from you. All right, the more power to you, I say. It's not Anakin. Oh, I'm getting a migraine. You're giving me a migraine, Gizmo. You're gonna be king of the trolls here. I mean, you already are. I can't even deal with what's happening here. Hey Woot, I'm doing polls over on YouTube. We're talking about 80s movies. Oh, and I'm getting the shit trolled out of me because Gizmo's never seen The Princess Bride, which is a travesty. Absolute travesty. Oh. That's super weird. Okay. So, what did we have here? We had 20 here, and then we added 400. So we had, oh my God. The Gizmo's causing me to go insane. All right, we had 20 here. Now we had 420, and we added 400. Now we have 40. $440. He is not exactly. Woot says he's not going over there. It's scary. I don't know. Well, he also didn't know what the Goonies was either. So, I mean, he's not exactly, you know. All right, those two belts are full. He's already on the short list. And I forgot to hook up some of these. It's not good. I forgot this whole row. Yes. He does. He does. The actress who plays the princess is in a ton of stuff. She's Jenny, from Forrest Gump, and just a ton of stuff. She was in Blade Runner 2049. She was in House of Cards. Okay, what are we doing? The thing is everybody's heard of Star Wars. The only people that haven't seen Star Wars at this point are people that will never see Star Wars, so they can say they've never seen Star Wars. Like, everybody's heard of Star Wars. Yeah, I agree, Jesse. You have to watch Goonies just to see young Sam. This was 40. This was 440. That's another 400. 800 is gonna come out of this shoot. And this is going to keep on keeping on with a 60. Going to be 460. And then we have to do the deed again. right. This was 460. That's 400. 780 comes out of here. $60 is here. Now we're at 460. Now we just have to do it to these guys. Last one here. Should be 80 left over. Tell me this is 80 left over. Let's check our math. 4,000. Here. Let's do it. Let's do it so you guys can see. 4,000 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 is 100. Not 80. So let me run backwards and let's see if I can find where the mistake was made or if I just miscounted. I'm guessing I just miscounted, and it's perfectly fine. All right, so let's run. Let's run through it. He is Frodo's gardener. Gizmo, you haven't heard? There's no way. What about this, Woot? Now Gizmo's saying that he's never heard of Forrest Gump. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, so let's do this. Two 80s, two 400s, make an 800, and we have 20 left over. So basically we're gonna add 20 after each one of these. That's it. So 20, 420, 820, 40, 420, 820, 60, 460, 860, 80, 480, 880, 100. Perfect. Woot agrees. He is insane. Gizmo, I can't remember. What country do you live in? Look, Forrest Gump is a movie that you can watch once. All right, Gizmo says he's heard of Forrest Gump, but he hasn't seen it. I'm not a super big fan of Tom Hanks either, but I mean he is good in good in Forrest Gump. Okay, that was a little bit horrifying. However, We figured it out. We got into a system and we're gonna continue the system. Gizmo says at this point I'd rather keep that a secret. What country he's from. Okay. Okay. Let's try to do a little better here. Just a little better. We can't do that. I'm already off to a bad start. It's a bad start, boys. It's a bad start. Are you not Baxter? No, I'm not Holly. You're late. It's a bad start. All right, so now we got to switch the other side. This one. We want the full ones to be on the right. This should say full right there. Jay Leeson with the and it does with the singing fish again. Is Gax Malt Lena? Did she change her name again on me? You people really know how to screw with me. Coming up with new and interesting ways to troll the ever-living daylights out of me. I think she just changes her name to protect the guilty. Obscure movies. Now Eye in the Sky is getting in on the action, on the troll action. The Princess Bride, obscure movie. Some of those are obscure. Okay, two of those are obscure. Okay, Batteries Not Included and Return to Oz are extremely obscure. I will admit. Quality controls. You know what Tom Cruise movie gets not enough credit is the one where he dies in it repeatedly. The Edge of Tomorrow. That is a great little movie. Oh, again, I screwed up. Okay, so we're at 20, then we're at 420, and then this will put us at over the limit. Well, so that's different Eye in the Sky, right? If you're just talking about the name of the movie because it was renamed in German for whatever reason, then that I think that's different. All of this goes. Edge of Tomorrow, yeah, it's the co-star for you again. That's a good movie. Edge of Tomorrow is a great movie. It's well written, and the co-star is very good. Like the Hangover became a very bad trip. Yeah, but it's that way on purpose. I think Forrest Gump is a good movie. I don't think it's a great movie. It's corny on purpose, right? That's its shtick. How do we look? I think we look good. This goes away. That goes in there. But the best Tom Cruise movie, the very best Tom Cruise movie is Tropic Thunder. I can't believe Princess Bride is gonna lose, just like the Goonies lost. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm gonna make and Fly to the Navigator too. That one I can that's my really good, but I can understand that. I'm gonna do a kin final round and put the 4 of my favorites that didn't win in. The Green Mile is fine. It's a good story. The Green Mile is one of those. It's a good story, but the movie is kind of just okay. The acting is great. Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is not like a super famous movie or anything. It's a R-rated comedy that is not everybody's cup of tea, but it is a very, very unique movie. If you watch Tropic Thunder and you don't know what you're in for, you're gonna be like, what the hell is this? Fifth Element. Fifth Element's a great movie. I have to watch that again. There's so many people talking about it in relation to my 1.0 save that I want to do. It's been so long since I've seen it. I mean, I remember the memes. Multipass? But yeah, I mean, it's a good one. Black Hawk Down? That's not a good movie. This is not a good war movie. It was Disney Pixar, you know, it's a drawn movie, a cartoon or whatever. Yeah, fine, but it's real people. Movie emulating cartoon. There's a time and place for everything and is out of place. Proud Princess Bride voter, 36 male. Thank you, Nitty. Thank you, Nitty. Some of the greatest obscure classic movies: Dark Star, THX 1138, and Silent Running. Yeah. I need to watch more international movies than the Holly weirdo ones. Okay. I don't think there's anything weird about Holly weirdo about these 80s movies, but okay. All right. I've seen international movies, the good ones. I mean, I live in California, you guys. I'm 6 hours away from literally where they make them, so you know, I'm a product of my location. Okay, where are we? We're almost done here. Last one. We're out of space, aren't we? We really should be there. Yeah, we can do it there. Oh, did I get the wrong height? Oh, I got the right height. Oh, that needs to be deleted. There. Now, I'm talking about classic movies here, you know. Being accused of watching Holly weirdo movies. Not my fault that you guys were deprived of good movies. I'm trying to educate you. You know, try to fill in those gaps. It's okay. And that is 100. Nice. Now this one is a beast. It's crazy how difficult this bus set was. Wife likes Jason. Oh, but there's so many better Jason movies than Aquaman 2. I don't know which one Lena is, but Pee-wee is backseat quarterback. Old or new Mad Max movies? Mark, the old ones. Fury Road was okay. It was fine. But the older ones are better. I didn't see Furiosa. I might. I'm not gonna like say I'm not gonna see it, but it's not very high on my priority list. Okay, we gotta do that again twice, 2 more times. So I'm gonna cut these off right away because we didn't need the second row. I'm doing it differently. We'll keep the first row. This will cut down on what I have to delete while we're doing it. Though we still need more to delete, but I know I had to delete those. Jason Stargate Universe, yeah. I mean, he's awesome in Dune, of course. He doesn't get a lot of screen time though. I didn't see him. I saw him first, of course, in Game of Thrones, which he's great in. There was something else I was watching that he was in. I can't remember what it was. All right. Getting faster. I'm gonna do this side first because I just did that side. I don't need any of these. Spaghetti westerns. Yeah, there you go. Those are definitely movies I've seen. Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Uh-oh, it's time for a new poll. Time for a new poll. Okay, final winner, Short Circuit. 50% of the votes. A little surprising, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but I mean, it earned its spot. It earned its spot. Okay, Short Circuit is the winner with 50%. Princess Bride coming in second with 29%. Return to Oz 17%, and Batteries Not Included 4%. Gremlins is definitely being added to the list as well. All right. What is next? Here we go. Next poll. I was putting the title in the wrong place. All right. Yes, this is gonna be a good one, guys. Ooh. This one, I like this one. You guys are gonna be like, man, obscure movies, but this is a good one. Jason was very good in Dune. Steven Smeagol. All right, here we go. Is it round 5? No, it's round 6. Round 6. This is a good one. Here we go. And if you joined on Twitch, I'm running polls over on the YouTube of the best. We're doing a tournament voting for the best 80s kids movies. Not really kids movies, but like not adult movies. I'm pretty sure I know which one's gonna win this. I'm sad though. So here we go. Round 6, The Karate Kid, The Last Starfighter, Willow, and Harry and the Hendersons. I love The Last Starfighter. It's one of my most favorite movies. If it loses, it's gonna round out my my pick 4 that I'm gonna bring back and make you guys vote on again. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have Weird Science on my list. Jesse Ferguson. I did make you choose between Original Willow and Last Starfighter. I'm sorry, those are the order that they came out in. The Last Starfighter is nothing like The Last Airbender. Nothing at all like The Last Airbender. It is not like The Last Samurai either. Actually, now that I think about it, it is a little bit like The Last Airbender. Actually, it's kind of a lot like The Last Airbender. Oh my gosh. You just broken my brain. Yeah, Enemy of Mine. I don't have Enemy of Mine on here. I do, however, have Mac and Me. Jesse, you're gonna like Mac and Me being on here. And whenever I think of Mac and Me, all I can think of is what's his face, who played Ant-Man. All right, what were we doing before we were so rudely interrupted by our autosave? So Twitch, you're welcome. I can't do polls on Twitch. I'm sorry, not until I'm you know, preferred partner or whatever. But you're welcome to pop over to YouTube just to vote if you want to be a part. Weird science theme has been stuck in your head. I know, Lizard Mods. I know they're solid. This one is pretty stacked. I think Harry and the Hendersons is the worst one. Yeah, the Karate Kid, Last Starfighter Will. This one has been the most stacked so far, for sure. This one has been the most stacked. I probably could have bumped one down because I think some of the... I think I'm gonna do a couple more here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do 8 rounds. Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 rounds. That's what I'll do. All right, let's try to get this under control here. So yeah, I really only have one more round, and then I'll do the and then I'll do my round. Yeah, if anybody has a movie, right, that fits in this that I haven't done yet, now's the chance. I'm gonna do Gremlins. Gremlins is going to be on there. Mac and Me is going to be on there. The Ewok Adventure and Inner Space. I think I'm done, actually. I think that's what's going to be it. It's that's what we're going to do. So yeah, no, I think we're set already. And then I'm going to bring back round 8 is going to be the Kin special. All right, let's get back to work here. I think we're good. Conan the Barbarian is not a kid's movie. Yeah, dude. The Ewoks of Endor. Dude, I loved that movie too when I was a kid. Oh, it's a banger. It was also called the Ewok Adventure is also called The Caravan of Courage. All right, what's next? We got to do another one of those bad boys here. Oh, we got to build this all the way down, actually. Yeah, you can't believe you were allowed to watch it. I think I watched that on like TV like forever ago. I can't say that I've seen that as an adult. We haven't really done too many animated movies. I did All Dogs Go to Heaven. We didn't do Brave Little Toaster either. Conan's not a kids movie. Modern parents. No Star Wars TV Christmas special. Sorry. Okay, these gotta go. Then this guy goes here. Guy goes there. Yeah, Fern Gully definitely goes into that conversation we were having earlier with what was it, like The Secret of Nim and Brave Little Toaster. Definitely goes in with that that same theme. Oh, and Little Nemo. Do you guys remember Little Nemo? Jesse, do you remember that? That was on the list here, but I'm not gonna put it in the poll. It is a sad movie. I wish I knew how to pronounce that that title. Like I wish I knew what that sounded like. Oh no, yeah, the one with Jeff Goldblum? Nah, my parents wouldn't let me watch that either. Kind of want to watch. I actually forgot about that movie. I don't want to watch it now as an adult. Big Trouble Little China. Big Trouble Little China is a crazy, crazy movie. It's nuts. Backseat. You're gonna get in trouble for spamming. What are you doing? I was gonna make you a mod. Big Trouble Little China, not to be confused with Chinatown. Very, very different movies. Dude, Tales from the Crypt. Lizard Mods, we've got to be really, really close to the same age. Yeah, that's why my parents wouldn't let me watch it. Yeah, I think I watched a couple of Tales from the Crypt, but I don't think I was supposed to. I think I sort of remember sneaking up and watching it. I don't think I was supposed to though. Oh, let me ask you this: what was your guys' first Lizard Mods and Jesse? What were your guys' first R-rated movies that you ever watched? Live and Die in LA. Escape from LA. I Raise Your Live and Die in LA. Escape from LA. Is Brothers Grimm an 80s movie? The Brothers Grimm. Do you mean the one with freaking Matt Damon? Is Matt Damon in an 80s movie? No, he's not. Lizard Mods, and anybody else too. First R-rated movie that you were allowed to watch. Wow. Those are hardcore. The first R-rated movie that I watched any part of, like with permission from my parents, was Backdraft. But the first R-rated movie that I watched in its entirety is, I think, Total Recall. Predator was in there too. Predator, I think Total Recall was first, but Predator was in there. Aliens, Terminator 2, all of those movies were like my first R-rated movies. Little House of Horrors, I have seen that. It's been a long time. All right, this one's full. How's our voting doing? Karate Kid winning with 53%, The Last Starfighter 26%, Willow 16%, and Harry and the Hendersons 5%. That one was a tough field for sure. Poor Willow. Willow did not deserve that bracket. I unfortunately did Willow dirty. Giggity. Oh, Schwartzy's Total Recall was very R. You must not remember it as well as I do. Schwartzy's Total Recall was very R. You don't remember the woman with the three you-know-whats? I mean, I thought we all remembered that. Alien in the theater, my mom, 10. Alien at 10 is intense. What era was Ski Patrol? Gives my first ever movie I was allowed to watch. I don't know, I found some weird hentai on VHS starring Snow White or an Independence Day pornification. Yeah, and you calling me Harley weirdo. All right, that one goes there, that goes there. This last one's a little weird. Yes, Gizmo. She had 3. Aaron, good morning. Welcome to the crazy. You know what I needed to do is this. The first R-rated movie was The Sting with Robert Redford. Nice. Demolek, is it worth getting into Satisfactory now, or do you guys recommend waiting for 1.0? That's a good question. So I can answer one thing definitively. Dumb luck. I can answer one thing definitively. No matter what you do, you're gonna have to start over in 1.0. But here's the thing with Satisfactory. When you first play Satisfactory, something happens, like your brain. And all you can do, hold on, I have to reset. Oh no, I don't. I'm okay. All you can do is just play Satisfactory for like a week, right? And to just get through that initial insanity, right? And there's a learning curve, all right? And so one thing that you might do is you might get on, play Satisfactory up until you build your first coal plant, or maybe when you need to build a coal plant, and then call it quits. That would give you like enough to get an idea for the game so that you have the basic mechanics down. And then, and if I remember, it's on sale right now pretty heavily. I think that sale is still going. I would absolutely recommend buying it now. Are we good here? Are we good here? Yeah, nice. Yeah, so one thing that you could do is you could play just like the first couple of tiers, right? Get a feel for how the belts work, how the splitters work, right? Just get the basics out of the way. And so then when you and build your first factories that are way too small, get kind of those teething issues a little bit maybe out of the way, you know, maybe only play 20 hours, right? Maybe 30 hours, something like that. But with the full knowledge that you're going to have to start over in 1.0. That'd be the only way that I could recommend really starting now. You have to start again in 1.0 for sure. So you could think of it that way, kind of just getting the initial sort of shock out of the way. When I started playing Satisfactory, something happened, and a lot of people have talked about it, that about a generous away from EA games. Well, this is not an EA game. Dumb luck. Satisfactory is not EA. Very, 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 very much not EA. So I don't know where you think that, but it is absolutely not EA. Oh, early access. Well, it's almost not early access anymore. I thought you meant Electronic Arts. I was like, no. It is a very good early access game. And again, it won't be very much longer. Yeah, Epic first, and then it's on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought he meant Electronic Arts, but he meant early access, and that makes a lot more sense. I was like, I don't understand. One thing that I would say, Demlek, is what I'm doing here is insane compared to the kind of stuff that you're gonna do when you first start playing. Don't let what I'm doing kind of overwhelm you. This is I'm 715 hours into this save and about 1,500 hours into the game as a whole. Okay, so you know, what I'm doing is not indicative of, oh no, I forgot. All right, I'll switch this one over by hand. Overflow any overflow, and we got to change the boom boom no, and then boom boom and boom boom and boom. All right, and now before I forget, I got to switch over to the other version. There we go. 8 key. Okay. But yeah, the craziness that I'm doing is And that goes for anybody who is kind of checking out the game because 1.0 is coming and you're watching me play. This is I'm doing insane stuff that you don't need to do to win the game. You can beat the game in you know, casually playing you know, between 100 and 200 hours, like pretty easily. Right? So and I'm at 700. I'm doing stupid stuff. I actually won't even beat the game. I will not have any time to be. I will not be able to finish the game. That includes the time when you drift off or a nappy. Nice, 1,600 hours. But I really placed the high skill ceiling. Like last early access game I played was Valheim, and it had enough content for 100 hours, but then it ran out. Yeah, well, so some of the content with Satisfactory is self-induced, and I'm gonna give you an example. Dumbluck, how long have you been watching me play tonight? And have you ever watched me before? $10 minutes. So you haven't seen the outside of the factory that I've been building this whole time, right? Canuck Wild on Twitch. 38 viewers on Twitch. That's kind of a lot for me. Have they released any info on whether or not Sam or will have the 2 crystals we collected have any significance in the game yet? I think 1.0, I think they did confirm Sam or and the crystals. So here you go. The factory I've been in this whole time, I shaped like the Jedi Temple from Star Wars. This is, the content is kind of self-induced a little bit. I made a challenge. I also wanted to build the maximum amount of batteries per minute possible on the map. Right? You don't need that. Nobody needs that. There's no way I can possibly use that many batteries. But I'm gonna try. Right, that's how big I designed the factory. It's insane. Nobody, like, it's hilariously ridiculous. This is the Jedi Temple battery factory. This is the my Super Star Destroyer power plant. It is very, very large, and it is shaped like the Super Star Destroyer. Flying is in game, but it is a it's called an advanced game setting. Yeah, Jumlek. I've gone way past the way past the object limit. I had to modify my engine file so that I could keep playing the game. Yeah, Fangrease, yeah. Well, actually, what makes it worse is the fact that I'm by the forest. If I'm in the Super Star Destroyer, it's not too bad. It's not as bad. Oh, you know what, you guys? When I joined, I forgot to... there's a setting that I can do that makes the lag a little better, actually. Foliage, but I crashed, remember? There. That'll make my my frame rate a little bit better. But yes, this processes all the oil on the map. See, King gets an idea if he's not reeled in, then he goes insane. You're right. Here's the thing, Canuck. Nobody can reel me in. Not even my wife. She tries. And then I also built a water packaging factory that is shaped like the tower from the end of Rogue One. There you go. So my point is this. Oh, and then my train blueprints. I actually am fairly proud of those. My train lines down there and the curves. It's really hard to build curves in Satisfactory. And so if you're a Satisfactory pro, you would know how difficult that train spiral is to build. But if you're like casual, like you don't know how bad it is. That is extremely difficult to build. I love it. My train prints are impeccable. Thank you. My train prints are actually responsible for the vast majority of the objects on my map. I went ridiculously overbuilt on the train prints. The phallic battery factory. John Jarrett likes to remember that. So there you go. There's a lot of content here, I believe. Especially if you kind of do challenges, or like you want to use all the oil on the map, or you know, you want to build in a theme, right? I'm doing a lot of blueprint work, a lot, right? And I'm setting up buses. So blueprinting machines or buses. I mean, batteries are a very complicated, I mean, all of this to make a battery. Okay, here, I'll walk you through. I think there are several newish people watching on Twitch right now. Basically, these are the inputs. This is a website that you can use to help plan your factories. The inputs, Caterium ore. Here, let's increase the thickness here. Caterium ore, bauxite, sulfur, water, copper ore. Okay. Petroleum coke, plastic. There are seven separate inputs to make batteries, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 separate inputs, or 8 separate processes buildings, right? Refineries, smelters, constructors, manufacturers. 8 different ones to get to your batteries. Now, this factory also makes a little bit extra all-clad aluminum sheets, more than I need for the batteries. And then it makes casing as well. Actually, it was gonna make casing. It doesn't make casing because I'm running out of time. But this is just to make batteries. Just one item in the game requires 7 inputs and 8 different buildings. And I've broken it down into pieces so that we get our, and I've got 3 floors here that are working it. It's a really fun factory. And I'm specifically doing Star Wars mega factories. Like you could very, very easily make all the all-clad aluminum sheets that you need at a separate location, and then move the all-clad aluminum sheets, right? And the Caterium wire, and just do the 140 manufacturers that you need to make the batteries in the one location, right? I'm making almost everything on site. The only 2 items that I'm not making on site are the petroleum coke and the plastic. So this is just for batteries. This is just to power your drones. Okay, this isn't the space elevator parts. This isn't there's so many other things, right? Not supercomputers, computers, none of that stuff. None of the steel, none of the, you know, this is just for batteries, right? So now you could make a small battery factory and it wouldn't take you hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm just, you know, going crazy over here. All right. That looks good. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Construction. Can you send video? I want to see it best Satisfactory. Sasha, why don't you link it in the Discord? But yes, if anyone has any interest in how to build train networks, Ken's YouTube stuff is very helpful. Thank you, Canuck. Yeah, I don't want to like promote a video that I haven't seen live. That in the long run, that's only going to get me in trouble. Sorry, Sasha. But yeah, no, this game is, you will lose days of your life when you play this game, just so that you're aware. Like, I don't mean like you spend days of your life playing the game. I mean like you'll wake up and you won't realize that 8 hours have gone by. That's why my streams are 8 hours. I mean, I'm on 5 hours and I feel like I just started, you guys. Petroleum Coke. Let me catch up on, I've been giving all my attention to Twitch. I'm simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch. So Ken, how many restarts have you done total? I don't remember which update you started with. So I did a rapid fire, a bunch of resets early when I started playing. Like I played one and then I was like, I have to start over. I just have to start over now, knowing what I know now, right? And then I played farther and then I was like, oh my God, I have to start over again, right? And then I did a serious one. I would say probably 4, and then I started this. So this is probably my 5th, ish. And then I did a very serious one that I played for a long time. And then this one, well, this one's I've been playing for much longer. I've been playing with this one for over a year. I only played, my other longest one was only 3 months. But I'm talking like I reset after like a weekend on those other ones, right? Oh, I have to re-hook up my blueprints here. There we go. Oh wait, is this the wrong one again? Yeah, this is the wrong one again. John, quit making up names for the Imperial, or for the Jedi Temple that have to do with that shape, all right? Construction is not supercomputers, also something that gets ridiculous. You start to make them in mass. Yeah, supercomputers for sure. How did you rugger game go the other day? Pee-wee, okay, only drink trolling, okay. All right, I'm all caught up. Batteries are endgame stuff, yeah. Yeah, oh, this game is amazing. It really is good. All right, John Lick, thanks for being here, man. Until next time. Okay, what are we doing? We are having to rebuild because I suck. All right, I need the right blueprint, which is this one. I was going stir crazy kind of anyway, so it was nice to give a little mini tour to the FNG. How's the poll going? Karate Kid winning with a solid 56%. Oh, also on Twitch right now, I'm running a fun polls on YouTube. I wish I could do it on Twitch, but I can't. Sorry. Not until I'm a partner. Wah wah. So feel free to pop over and vote. But you'll give it a go right away. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. You know, make sure you tell your family you love them before you start playing, because it'll be your last chance for a while. Okay, another full belts. The Woodpecker Temple. Aaron, that's a common theme. Apart from my resets I did after every new update, I lost count how many times I started from the beginning and even tore down my first mega factory more or less to the first floor. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of teardowns. Because you just, I don't know if you're still here, Dumlek. He's probably gone. But if you do happen to still be here, or anybody else that's listening that's thinking about playing Satisfactory, I have a rule that I heard from Bits, and another content creator, and I found it to be extremely valuable for me. And that rule is, if you're not happy with what you've made, delete it. And if you live by that rule, you're gonna enjoy your game so much more. It's gonna feel bad. You're gonna feel on the edge. You're gonna be like, oh, I don't like this. I could do this better. But then you're gonna think to yourself, wow, I've spent so much time building this little factory. Like, you know, should I really just build it over again? Right? You're gonna have this like argument with yourself, and you'll be undecided on whether or not you should delete it. And I'm telling you right now, if you're not happy with what you've made, delete it. It will cause you to just be so much more satisfied, with your game. And it really makes for a really nice kind of longevity, because you need to love what you build, right? You really need to love it. Now I'm sort of breaking my own rule because I'm running out of time because of 1.0, and I'm actually really, some of the stuff I've had to do, even like today, I'm unhappy with it, and it just sort of reminds me that if 1.0 wasn't breathing down my neck, I would never even consider like clipping in some of the ways I've had to clip tonight, you know? And so anyway, I think that that's really important advice for anybody starting off in the game. If you don't like it, just delete it. There's no penalty. There's no time issues. Delete it and build it again. And your future self will thank your past self. Start with the mess, then delete and put all in building. Yeah, I've experimented with, as you guys know. Oh, that's not correct. Many different methods of making factories. I'm pretty happy with this method that I've been doing lately with the blueprints and the bus lines that we did. I think it makes the factory go together really well and in an organized way that I can keep track of, and that I can share with you guys, right? I can show you the material that I'm working on. All right, we are well and truly cooking with gas over here. Last one right here. All right. Looking pretty. Smart advice. Days 2, yeah, on Twitch. Thanks for being here, first time chatter. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't me that came up with that, but I did sort of try living by that, and I found that it was amazingly good advice with this game. That's bits where I heard that first. What does that blueprint do? I'll tell you. So in this game, we have a very, very useful tool called a smart splitter. Smart splitter takes an input, okay, and it lets you decide which belt gets priority. The input goes in, and a smart splitter says, oh, we're gonna make sure we fill this belt or that belt, whatever the case may be. And whatever's left over goes someplace else. Okay. Hey, Jamit. I'll be streaming for another 3 to 4 hours. Okay, so you have an input on a smart splitter, and it lets you prioritize an output. All right. Now, that is a smart version of, or a prioritizing version of a splitter. It's a splitter that lets you prioritize the multiple, right? Single goes in, the multiple come out, and you can prioritize between the multiple. Okay? We have no version of that for a merger. Okay, for a merger, okay, a merger looks like this. Right, here's a merger. But the problem is we can't prioritize. Okay, let's say I have a bunch on this line and a bunch on that line, more than capacity for this line. I can't prioritize to make sure that one of them never stops up. I don't see different smart and programmable. Long time not try. Programmable splitters are basically just more complicated smart splitters. There's only a couple of real use cases for programmable splitters. What I'm talking about is a merger. What we can't prioritize an input. Like the smart splitter can prioritize an output, make sure it's full. We cannot prioritize an input to make sure that it never backs up, to make sure that it always gets used. Okay, and so what happens is you start combining mergers and smart splitters together to try to make sure, because what if you have, let's say, oh no, I was gonna say 500 and 500, okay? Well, if you have 500 and 500 on, it's autosave. How do you make sure that you get a 780 out? Right, well, you could say, oh, well, you merge them and then you overflow with a smart splitter. It doesn't work, because one of them will back up. There's no way to prioritize an input with a smart merger. My blueprint does that. It prioritizes to make sure that no matter what, neither of those belts will back up. Okay, so it is it's a belt compressor. You can look at it like a belt compressor. It compresses 2 belts into 1, and then the leftover goes in the second. But you can also look at it as a smart merger. It makes sure that neither of your inputs will ever back up. Okay, and that's actually, it takes a whole blueprint to do that. If we just had a smart merger, that would go away. Yep, new poll time. Okay, new poll time. The winners for the last poll, round 6. The Karate Kid with 57%, The Last Starfighter 27%, Willow 12%, and Harry and the Hendersons 3%. So we're doing a best of 80s kids movies tournament here on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch guys. And so next is round 7. Best of 80s kids movies tournament, round 7. All right, now I already kind of gave away the ghost on what I was going to be choosing for this one earlier. Let's spell that right. You guys would lambaste me. Yes. And then what's our last boy here? Last one I was gonna do. I had 4 picked out. Can't remember the 4th one. I was gonna write them down too, so oh, I got it. All right, here we go. Tournament round 7, best of the 80s kids movies. Gremlins, The Ewok Adventure, Inner Space, and Mac and Me. Those are our choices for this next 45 minutes. Basically, I do a new poll every autosave. I have my autosave timer set to 45 minutes. Next poll won't get votes. The next poll after this one is gonna be my picks. Give my picks a second chance at life. That didn't win their respective. Oh, I have to who won? The Karate Kid. I have to write it down. All right. We're ready. Autosave, the autosave shenanigans have been complete. We're ready for the autosave to be finished. Gremlins. Gremlins is, I think Gremlins is a kid's movie. I mean, isn't it PG? Yeah, it's PG. It's a kid's movie. It's an 80s kids movie, okay? It's dark. I took a long time to explain that, but I think it's important to understand when you're trying to do some high level managing of belts. And so basically what it does is it takes 2 inputs, whatever goes in here and whatever goes in there, and then it makes this one full. And that one's the overflow. And so I've done this over and over and over again. I've nested them. And so what we'll have is all these belts here will be full, and then whatever's left over will be overflow there. And I do already know what's left over. And what's left over is 100. Okay, so, and I'm gonna mark it so that I know left over. Yeah, from when scaring kids wasn't bad. Yeah. No, the 80s kids movies are not like kids movies today. They were dark and scary and intense. The 80s kids movies put hair on your chest. All right. Okay, we're almost done, guys, with this task that we've been working on. All we have to do is this last one down here. And he's short. But it's good that there are no cameras on mobiles when, yeah, our kids' days. Yeah, I can't disagree with you there. Gross melting and all, back when kids were kids and parents weren't helicopters. Yeah, my mother is not a huge fan of the movies I watch with my kids. I love movies, as you guys can probably tell. And I've watched many a movie with my mostly my oldest daughter, right? That I haven't told my mother, their grandmother. So it's a saying, a helicopter parent, where they're hovering above their kid at all times, like a helicopter. It's kind of a prerogative. Right? Did I use that word correctly? Yeah, let me see. I have to constantly look stuff up when I'm talking to you guys. No, I don't think I used that word right. Pejorative. Sorry, I said prerogative. I meant pejorative. Being a helicopter parent makes them inevitably do every single don't do this task you assign. You know, helicopter parent makes them inevitably do every single don't do this task you assign. Oh, meaning like if you're a helicopter parent, your kids will do the exact things you tell them not to do? Here's my thing. Every kid is different. Okay? And, you know, I do not treat my kids equally. Because they're not equal. They're different. All right? They have different needs. I discipline them differently. You know, so. And there we go. We're good here. Next. I don't know, probably a couple of my kids, it might be said that I don't watch out for them enough, and maybe others I watch too much. But probably not. I'm pretty far from a helicopter parent. So I've got this story here. Let's see if I can tell this story while I continue building. My father-in-law has this tendency, or he did, he doesn't do it anymore. When any one of my kids would his daughter is my wife is his only daughter, his only child. Okay, so my 5 kids are his only grandkids, and he wasn't really in his daughter's life too much, and so he had some bad habits as it relates to kids. And one of them was when something bad would happen. I'm thinking like a trip, a fall, right? Or the big ones were the falls, right? They're toddlers, right? He would gasp, like super gasp, like you know, like something horrible has happened, like somebody's arm just got chopped off, right? And what kids do is they look to the parents. They don't know how to react, right? Kids look at their parents and at the adults around them to try to figure out how to react. And so if an adult is freaking out that the child fell and tripped, then they're gonna freak out. That's just what happens, right? Because they're a kid, they don't know any better. They react the way that the adults react. And so he would do these loud gasps, right? And we would think that like somebody's arm was off, right? And they just like barely fell, right? And then one time he did it, and you know, and my wife and I were like, we'd like talk about it and like, yeah, you know, you really shouldn't do that, and we'd kind of sort of give him a hard time a little bit, but and then one time he did it, and my wife really like what, you know, and he's like, her shoe fell off. We were like, you can't do this anymore, you've got to calm down, like like you've got to chill, okay? Just chill, it's fine. And I mean, he's not like that anymore, of course. That was many years ago, but it's it's and now with my son yesterday fell off the bunk bed, okay, onto, there was like a plastic bin that they were using for a toy box, and he fell on it, and he broke the plastic bin, and it like gouged into his back, okay? And basically I just said, stop crying, you're fine. I did make sure later I found him, and I looked at it, and I said, everything's gonna be fine, you know, you're not real bad hurt, you know, it knocked the wind out of him. He's 5, but he's a boy. He's gonna fall off the bed. No? All right, let's do some counting here. And he's got a, here's a sad state of life. If you're a man, nobody cares that you're hurt. Sorry. Nobody cares. You know, my wife cares. Maybe my parents. That's it. In life, nobody cares you're hurt. Nobody cares if you're physically hurt, and they sure as shit don't give a flying F if you're mentally or emotionally hurt. They don't care. You know? Now, I care. I care that he's hurt, but I also know that he's not actually hurt. Right? And so, I think it's important that, you know, he's able to take care of himself and to handle himself, right? And, you know, if he gets hurt, well, you know, be more careful. and also, I just told him to clean their room, and there were dirty clothes on the ladder, so that's why he fell. But you know, I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is, and it's not fair. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. Okay. 780, 20. 780, 40. 780, 60. And that's a halfie. So that's 100. No, it's 200. 200 scrap. So 260. But yes, later I did. I set him aside. I pulled him aside, and I looked at it, and I said, "Look, you're gonna be okay. You know, you're not hurt bad." But I did basically say, next time clean your room when I tell you to, and you won't fall and hurt your back. Let's see. Are we good? We're good. That was, hold on. 20, 40, 60, plus 200. All right, I gotta mark this because I don't want to have to remember this. 260. Now, my daughters, on the other hand, well, I treat my daughters differently. My daughters need different things because they're different people. You know? So, let's see. Construction, 100%. Our goal is to teach them morals, how to think. Yep, I agree. And the best person can be about that, they have to find themselves in their mid-20s or so. Yeah, I agree with that, Jesse. Interesting. Yeah, I'm with you. Not as hard rule as that, Jesse, but I think something similar. Gizmo. Okay, guys, we have finished all of the belt hookups into the buses. I like it. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. So what's next, huh? Well, we have to start dealing with these fronts. Some of these are inputs, some of these are outputs. We have to start, you know, dealing with that. And I think before we can do that, really, well, we can do some. We can do power. Let's do power. Let's connect the power between them. All right. So that it's done, because it's gonna suck. Let's just get it out of the way tonight. And then I'll sort of think about, while I'm doing this, the next problem, which is, I'm trying to figure out which one is the cart and which one is the horse. So I know which one to do first. Let's see, how's our poll doing? Oh, I tabbed out over because I was looking up something. I was looking up pejorative. Gremlins is winning with 59%. Solid lead over the Ewok Adventure in Inner Space. I like Inner Space. It's a cool little sci-fi movie. And it's pretty funny too. It's got Dennis Quaid, Meg Ryan, and Martin Short in it. Very, very 80s. Probably not a kid's movie, to be honest. In fact, now that I think about it, it's definitely not a kid's movie. But I watched that as a kid. And I'm pretty sure Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid got married because of that movie. And their kid is the guy from the guy in The Boys. And now it seems like people don't learn from their mistakes anymore. They just do the same stupid thing. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Where do we leave off here? We got these in. We got these in. Did I get those in? Yep, I got those in. And I got those in. All right, all right. I lost my place for a second. All right, nice. So all I'm really doing is hooking the rows' power up together so that I can run power to the front of the row, and all of these machines will have power. Oh, I'm not doing this one. This is D section that we are not gonna build because we ran out of time because of 1.0. This is only needed for the space elevator parts. And we're not making space elevator parts. We don't have time. So that floor is done. Where the hell is my power pole? Bro. What'd you do? Oh, there it is. I got scared for a minute. Need to go to the store to get some troll juice. That sounds bad for me. So what I'm trying to decide is, no, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah. I think I've decided. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? I'm basically trying to decide, do I start routing materials here, and then once they get here, figure out where the best place to sort of marshal them will be? Or do I figure out the marshaling locations and then route them to those locations within the factory? And I think I'm gonna go with the latter. So I think I'm going to set them up. First, and then we route to them. I'm also going to be doing things like balancers. We're also going to be doing some balancers. where appropriate. What are you guys talking about? We answered that question. Is that was the egg because dinosaurs? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, of course. Later, Jesse. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I think I got a plan. All right, do we finish this floor? Yeah, we're done with this floor. Nice. Yeah, last floor here. Of this hooking power up. Probably should have done this before I connected all those belts and put them in the way. Maybe I can remember that next time. Construction answer your question. We were talking about my 40 caliber air gun back when I had when you were 9. You'll shoot your eye out. That was a movie we probably should have had on here. Future polls, not polls, but tournaments like this, I'll be more prepared and I'll make them in the future. I'll have them ahead of time. Yeah. Right. Flip around. Okay, 2 rows left, and all the power will be hooked up. Jesse, if you're still here, you definitely gotta stay up for the next poll. Gotta be, it's gotta be in close next, what, 10-15 minutes? And then we're gonna do the semifinals after that, and then the finals. But I understand if you don't want to stay up for that. Okay, nice. All right. So I think what we're going to end up doing is working backwards. What is under us? We're way out here. Oh, there's the batteries right there. So batteries are gonna go here. Oh, really here. What's our battery count? The Valhalla and Pickle. This looks amazing. How many batteries you're producing? Sorry, these guys are chatting, and dude, that name is ridiculous. By the way, that is a John Jarrett name. Maybe that's what I should name this building, the Valhalla and Pickle. This is what I'm working on. This is the Jedi Temple. It's a battery factory. I'll show you how many batteries it's gonna make shortly. And then actually over here is my Super Star Destroyer and Senate Building. That's why we need the batteries, so that we can use a lot of drones. And then the tower that from Rogue One. Yeah. The Valhalla and Pickle. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make the bank of batteries right here, so then we can go straight down and go into the battery train, which is there, or go up into some drones if we need them. Thanks, Valhalla and Pickle. But let's check out how much we're making. So here's the basic plan. We're making about 8,350. No, that's plastic. Sorry, I circled the wrong box. 4,175 batteries per minute. That's the maximum that this factory is going to make. I probably don't have time to fully route everything that would that many batteries would require. I'll probably make as many batteries as we need. But I had already designed this factory this big, and then 1.0 was announced in September 10th, and I got to cut some corners somewhere to try to get this thing going, or done, quote unquote done, because it's never done. But batteries is Group C. And in the end, 4,170 is actually the number here. And how many 780 belts is that? 41780. I'm sorry, 4170 divided by 780. That's only 5. It's only 5 and a little bit. How much is that little bit? Oops. 4170. Do 4170 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780. 270. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 270 maximum. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that kind of sucks. We need 6, so we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now let's put in our markers. I've been using Unity White. Layout change 780. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, what if we instead do this? And we instead change the layout to a picture, select batteries. Maybe I should just type that in. Shoot. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll do the number up here. So again, I probably won't ever get this much flowing ever, but we're kind of making it as if we were, right? I want to make sure I'm not missing any questions. Okay, that was I didn't miss anything from the Valhalla and Pickle. Yeah, poll should be coming up here. The next poll. Okay, so this is good. So we're gonna route to here, basically, right? And I'm gonna route as by row first. All right, so here's row A, and so they're gonna let's count how many on this floor. Well, that should be easy. We know this floor goes to there, so that's this many batteries. 3, 1, 20. 3, 1, 20 divided by 780 is 4. So the first 4. Oh, here it is, autosave. Okay, time for the next poll. We are done with the round 7, and the winner goes to Gremlins. Gremlins is the winner. Goodbye, poll. Final score for best of 80s kids movies that I'm doing on YouTube. The polls last for 45 minutes. Tournament round 7, Gremlins with 63% of the vote. Inner Space with 20. The Ewok Adventure 13. And Mac and Me 3%. Apparently we only have one Paul Rudd fan here. Okay. Last poll for the initial leg of this tournament. And it is the Kin Special. These are my favorites that didn't win in the earlier polls. They have the second chance. Kin's second chance round. So these are my favorite movies that didn't make it in the earlier ones. We have the first one, in the second one. And then and finally, there we go. Here we go. Last poll of this leg, and then we move on to the semifinals. Round 8. Oh, I forgot to name it round 8. Sorry, guy. No, I did. Did I? Yeah, round 8. Here we go. The Goonies, The Princess Bride, The Last Starfighter, and The Flight of the Navigator. All very good movies that barely got beat out in their rounds earlier in the evening. Second chance. So it should be a good one. Curated by me, of course. Already has 7 votes, John. All right, that's it. The winner of this will be added to the list for the quarterfinal or semifinals. '41 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 43 likes. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. And 38 viewers on Twitch. Twitch is really showing up today for me, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I apologize to Twitch that I can't do any polls for you. I am not at the required partner level that I need to do polls, but maybe one day, especially if I keep my viewers growing. I never thanked Dumlek for following me, and Alvarad 1087, thank you for following me. I appreciate it. I've had a decent amount of followers tonight. Thank you guys. We've been live streaming for 6 hours. We're gonna go for minimum 2 more, maybe a little bit more than that. All right, the poll is up. Real quick, the Goonies jumps out to an early lead, but this is actually a very, very tight poll compared to some of the other ones. So it still could go either way. 46% the Goonies, Flight of the Navigator, and Last Starfighter tied at 21 each, and The Princess Bride at 14%. So still anybody's game for the last slot. Okay, so we're bringing 4 with us. And I think we'll run it off of this tile here. I already started us off poorly. Hold on, guys. Something's making noise. I'm worried about my portable air conditioning. I haven't told the story to the current crop of viewers, but my My air conditioning went out yesterday, and it was 106 today. No, 112. It's 112 today. So yeah, I had to spend $400 to get a portable air conditioning unit set up. Not the best time. And it's kind of janky. It's kind of like got the exhaust out the window and it already fell out once. I have an extension cord running into another part of the house because I can't plug it into my where I have my on the same circuit breaker as my computer because it'll pop the circuit breaker. Ask me how I know. And the light socket that was plugged into, my freaking daughter turned off that switch in the middle of my stream, so the air conditioner cut out, and I thought that I'd pop the circuit breaker again. It's been a whole thing tonight, guys. It's been a whole thing. All right, so where do these batteries come out? They're coming out right here. So I want to be careful. Actually, I think these need to go probably we need to switch to a row. What is the best way to do that? I want to translate to a set of vertical columns is really what I want. All right, that looks pretty sick. All right, let's see how goes the poll. Goonie's still in the lead. Flight of the Navigator 24% Princess Bride passing the last Starfighter with 19, and the last Starfighter sitting at a 14. Let's get rid of these. And then I'm thinking something like actually, wait. Each row is 390. We need a merger. Crap. Missed by one. Oh, no, the other row is right here. All right, nice. Yeah, it's pretty warm. I mean, it's common. It's not pleasant here, but it happens every year. This year is maybe a few days longer than we typically see, but This happens, you know? It just usually doesn't happen when my air conditioning's broken. Right, nice. You know, actually, we better do this. So we have more room for these. All right, next is a 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Tom G, I'm out. Catch you next time. Later, man. By 4:15 a.m. start tomorrow. All right. Later, John. Thanks for being here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And there. Thank you, Nudge. One, two. Wait, start over. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right. Battery hookups are routed to that battery bank. Well, this floor, we gotta hook up the other ones. Okay, I'm back. And I never really left. All right, this is gonna be 2, 1, 2, 1. Right. One, two, one, two, one. All right, so one, two, one, two, one. All right. Back from the store, got yourself some sparkling mango. All right, what's next? I'm kind of working backwards. All right. And that means we need to do inputs to section C here. All right, so what are our inputs? Okay, let's start greening these out. We have quite a few. From the on-cloud sheets. That 683 is gonna suck. Didn't really have any choices with it. Hold on, I gotta stand up for a second, guys. I just need a second. Oh, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Been a long day. Another fart. No. There never was one. Okay. So where do we get, in what form do we get the all-clad sheets? Get them in 780s. We need them in 683s. 683, huh? How could we possibly $683 this? $97. What a horrifying number. Is that a prime number? Yeah. 97's a freaking prime number. So is 683. 683 is a prime number. There's no way I can get 683 exactly. All right, so if I can't hit it exactly, hold on, I got an idea. How many do I actually need? I need, okay. That's how much I need. How many am I making? Making 730. Let me zoom in for you guys a little bit. Making 7,345. I need 7,298. Okay, there's a 40, there's a 48 extra. Okay. So what if the overflow is the extra? How many rows do I have here? 11. 48 divided by 11. 4. A little over 4. So what's the easiest number to get? 90. Yeah, I like this idea. I just have to think about it. When we make this one 475, that's easy. Then we have 46 by 10. The most I can do is 4. $95. 4 divided by 2. Ugh. 96. At 96. 96 isn't bad. If I can. All right. How do I make 96? Yeah, no, I had to avoid the prime numbers for sure. I've already, so those have already been overclocked for those specific situations. Look at the plastic. I tried. The battery recipe is a nightmare. I mean, look at how even the plastic and the battery outputs are. Like the battery outputs are exactly at a half belt with 390, and the plastic is exactly at a whole belt. But look at the freaking all-clad aluminum sheets. And all-clad aluminum sheets, I mean, water's going to be easy. I'm just going to fill a pipe full, right? Deuterium, ore, and sulfur are actually going to be pretty easy too, because we just create, like, we just mine those, right? All-clad aluminum sheets are coming from another blueprint. Yeah, it'll slowly back up. Yeah, for sure. I'd hate to just take, oh, well, you know, shove 780 on the line and then, you know, whatever's left over. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. Then you have to play games. And I've done this. I've done it that way, and it sucks. It sounds like it would be easy, but there's consequences. I'm trying to get around it. All right, so hold the phone. I can get to 15 pretty easy. And can I get to 80 pretty easy? I might be able to get to 95 easier. Yeah, so we get to 15. Or we want to make 685. All right, if we want to make 685, what do we got to work with? 480. This is 205. 20. That's 85. All right, what are my combinations? 480, 270, 120, 60. Let's see. 685 minus 480. You can get to 25. Let's just get it close. Let's just get it as close as we can, and we'll call it good. So, let's do a 480 plus a 270. That's too much. Plus a 120. That's a 600 plus a 90. So we're gonna do a 480 plus a 120 plus a 90. Okay, that gives us 690 where we need 683. So we're gonna just go with that. Yeah, but there's no, I've already, well, first of all, I'm not doing that gizmo because I'd have to rebuild, I mean, that'd be, and it doesn't solve anything because it just makes these, it doesn't actually fix this. It's the nature of the, it's the nature of the blueprint. I did all that when I decided on this the first time. I played with this and played with this because I knew this was gross at the time. There's nothing I could do because they're not round numbers. They can't be. Right? I got the plastic to 780 and the batteries to 390. Right? And the water to just under 300. This is as good as we're getting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna balance out. And I'm gonna feed 690s into here with an overflow. Okay, so we're gonna feed 690s in with an overflow. Right, but they are, the Cateriums can be combined. That's it. If the Caterium ores can be combined. That's the bottom one. All right, so the bottom one can absolutely be combined. Merger. Splitter. I should probably have built those up, huh? Damn, it's too late now. But I can not compound my mistake. I don't know. We're gonna have to stack them no matter what. How many we need? We need 4. Can we fit 4? 1, 2, 3. God, we're short. Thought I had enough space. Do it if I put it there, but then it'll clip. Damn. I'll think about it. Okay. Next poll. Next poll. Who won? The Goonies with 48%. Pretty solid runaway. Flight of the Navigator, close second with 22%. We have our 8 that are ready for the semifinals. All right, semifinal round 1. All right, best of 80s kid movies tournament semi-final round 1. I got you, Gizmo. I've done a 10 by 10 load balancer. It's not that hard. I have a blueprint already for it. It's big though. All right. This first one in the semifinals is a good one. Here we go for the next 45 minutes until the next autosave. Get your votes in. The Never-Ending Story, Labyrinth, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and E.T. Well, I didn't get it into one. Who said I got it into one blueprint? It's many blueprints, but they stack together pretty well. It's in the top. You remember? It's at the top of the Senate Building. Yeah, the thing is I am trying to get some exact numbers here because, I mean, this factory is sort of based on having the exact numbers. So drones. So to be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna end up turning all of this factory on, but I'm gonna turn it on as I need the drones. Okay. Yeah, we could have moved that over one. I'd hate to have to move all of these over one. Thought I had enough room here. Water we can deal with from up high. And what direction are they all gonna go? Plastic is what's the top one? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? We can treat them all the same. These three can be treated the same. They're intermixable. Yeah, I mean, I have to delete this entire section to get it to work that I just put in. What did I do with the other floor? Same problem. Problem is I'm suspending my rule because we don't have time. No, there's plenty of room up here. It's just that it's tight here. I was thinking of taking one up. I think that solves it, to be honest with you. What's the best way to go up like that? Plastic is going to be coming in off of drones. So the plastic is going to be coming out of the ceiling. Anyway, so I am happy to do that. In fact, we could take this splitter. Just this one on the front. Still want to feed the front of the bus. But we need to go up one more. All right. All right, we got it. These full belts are there. 8. All right. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, we can run them down. Now, I think 1, 2. I think I put it at the level it needs to be. Come on. Oops. All right. Okay. Now it's time to reset my sound. Sound has been reset. But really the drones that will take all the materials to the Super Star Destroyer, but also to this battery factory. We're gonna be using a lot of drones. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Hey. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, I think. All right. Last one. Cimmerian subscribed for 4 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Long time no see. On Twitch. You take such good care of us, Ken, and another. That wasn't so bad now, was it? What wasn't so bad? Well, I actually didn't move that stuff. I came up with an alternate solution. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Wait till he's almost done and then ask if 2 belts couldn't fit on the floor next to the other belts. Yeah, they can, but not these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I had to get something up off of them. An alternate solution, dude, come on. What? Oh, just because you said go up? Well, I mean, I was already thinking about it. I mean, you know, great minds think alike and all that, but you know, I was gonna do it anyway. Whoopsie. I mean, yeah, I would have never thought of it. I'll give you all the credit. Credit where credit is due. You know, couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, well, this is just one of them. I have 4 of them to do. And I can't decide what button. You know, I've got 4 of them to do, so this does look good. The other ones are going to be very much in a space down there, but we'll get it. In a small space down there. But with this one out of the way, I can fit the other 3. I had room for 3. I didn't have room for 4 different items. But each item needs 8 belts. Yeah, I mean, we can come up here. I mean, there's a lot of routing. You know, we just started. At halfway, yeah. All right, so we can delete these. Kind of. had to change them out with this. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna be routing like a crazy mother for a while. One, two. All right. All right. Yeah, welcome back, Jammit. All right, there's our little elevated plastic. You know what I need? Hey, Fizzy Beater. Yeah, Simrian, you been here just looking forward to 1.0? Yeah, I just wish I had more time with this save, you know? I'm just thinking, guys. I'm thinking. All right. I need a source of batteries. We have to do a little testing. We need some batteries. Okay. So let's turn on what we need. Okay. Caterium, bauxite, copper, sulfur. Copper, sulfur, bauxite, caterium. All right. Copper, bauxite, sulfur. Caterium. It's here. It's here. We're doing a little battery factory in the swamp, and the water's here too. So it's all right here. Look, sulfur, bauxite, copper, and caterium. So we're gonna put our blueprints to the test over here and build ourselves a little battery supply. Okay, so let's check and make sure that we can handle ourselves. We need 50 to make 30 batteries per minute, which is all we need. We just need one of these blueprints. We need 52.5 all clad aluminum sheets per minute. How many do we make? Oh yeah, we make 120. So we actually make 60 batteries a minute. Yeah, let's do that. So 1 C, 2 Bs. We need 240 scrap times 2. 2 A's. 1 C and 2 B's and 2 A's. Wait. No, 2 C's. Sorry, I got it backwards. Little alarm bells going off in my head. 240 scrap. Makes 400. 2 C's and 1 each of the other. That's what we need. Yeah. So 2 C's. One B and 1 A. That's what we need to bring with us. I have everything. I do. What else do we need? We need, how much water is that? It's 10, 60. All right, so, and then 40. It's 150, I think, ish. How many extractors is that? I haven't done water in so long. I don't have it memorized anymore. Or I'm just freaking tired. Production. That's 120 per, so 2 will be fine. We'll need some Mark 3s. Oh, not Mark 3s. Sorry, Mark 2s. Yeah. Okay. We're going to build our first batteries of the saved right now, guys. They're going to be temporary batteries, but, you know, that's okay. It counts. Wow, Gizmo. This is right. I write everything down so the monkeys can understand and take over. No, the reason I write everything down is so that when I'm exhausted and I can't remember what the hell I was doing, I can look at my notes. Kin cheats and maths needed. No, I just rounded out because this is going to be a temporary beast. So let's fly over to the swamp. Let's build some batteries. Oh, and we need drone port and a couple of drones. Just a couple more portable miners. Wait a second. Yeah, let's just build 2 more, just so that we're safe. These nuts. Got power over here. The swamp is really tough on my FPS. So I have the settings kind of the best I can, but the swamp really sucks. That's why I'm not really doing anything out here. All right, where exactly are we? Oh yeah, we were right here. Okay. We need a platform. I'm low on concrete. $72. All right. Oh my gosh, the FPS is just so horrible. Sorry, guys. I promise never to build this many objects again. Yeah, right. All right, so there's plastic. Nicotinium ingots. I mean, ore, right? Yeah, Caterium ore. Okay, so the Caterium ore goes in here. And then what else? We got the plastic. We need sulfur and all-clad aluminum sheets. So let's do the sulfur. That's it for the... Oh, wow, guys. It's really close. 23 votes. Last chance to vote. On YouTube. Best of 80s Kid Movies Tournament Semifinals, Round 1. Only one goes to the finals. There can be only one. All right, closing the poll. Moving on to the finals is The Never Ending Story with 39% of the votes. All right, only 2 rounds left, guys. Round 2 of the semifinals and then the finals. That was close. And if you're on Twitch, we are voting on the best 80s kids movies. We've been doing it all night. We're down to the last few rounds. Best of 80s kid movies. Tournament semi-final round 2. All right, here they come. This round 2 is stacked. Semifinals round 2, just super stacked. Here we go, and it is up. Best of 80s Kids Movies Tournament Semifinal Round 2. We have Short Circuit, The Karate Kid, Gremlins, and The Goonies. So you've got about 45 minutes. I'm going to use the step away real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, pretty good timing. I'm back. All right. I couldn't figure out why this isn't connecting. Oh, because... Really, bro? Bro. All right. Plastic is gonna be here. Nope. You're gonna be sulfur. You're gonna be deuterium. Let's see. All clad aluminum sheets. All right. We'll do the water at the end. Your scrap, I think. Your copper. All right, output for scrap here. You're gonna go in there. And I need bauxite. Hey, doggo. All normal, right? Oh, might as well put it on the pure one. I hate the swamp. Here. Man, usually the lag does not bother me at all. It is horrifying here, you guys. I'm so glad that we don't really play in the swamp. Okay, bauxite is hooked in. Let's go ahead and do water. I don't think I have enough copper sheets. Nobody look. I wonder if this is deep enough. Probably not. Right. Let's make sure we're going here. Oh, can we look again? Yeah, you can look now. All right. This one is going to sulfur. Water's done. Crap. I'll sacrifice all clad aluminum sheets. Copper sheets to the gods back when we return. 3 stacks of each. Oh, I think this was actually... Ethereum's over here too, right? Down there. All right. This is the sulfur, not the... I just plugged it in wrong. This is the sulfur one here. The hell did I get that backwards? So we're out here building this here. Hi man, now you know we need to finish this save before September 10th. Yep. Indeed. But yeah, we're building this out here because the swamp has everything we need for batteries. Really close. And we need kind of some test batteries. I gotta start making decisions about the number of drone ports. So I gotta test timing. Come on. All right. Next is, let's get this Caterium ore done. Come on. You just connect. No, you're backwards again. All right, Mark II. Come on.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
No. I will not do my part, and I will not harvest alien artifacts. For this, all we have to do is happened here. Reversed it. All of that. Oh, this place sucks. My contract legally compels me. The power of Christ compels you. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Copper. My copper needs. Right here. And it's facing the correct way. All right, where's our copper? Very close. All right. Okay, we have to bring back buttloads of plastic. And petroleum coke. Meaning we need to go to the Superstar Destroyer. Or Lee. Sorry, I'm looking, trying to read. My eyes are all messed up. Jay Marshall, hey, how's it going? I just seeing you now. On single strand spaghetti, all alone in the dangerous wilderness of the swamp. Defense is solitary and very, very lonely. Yes, yes. And then Orly. Okay, lots of messages. Yeah, yeah. Corpy TV. Well, you're a sicko. If the swamp is your favorite place. An absolute sicko. 50 viewers going right now on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. We're trying to get some basic batteries going. And I think we need to head out to the Superstar Destroyer, load up on plastic and petroleum coke. What's our ratio of need for what I've built? 120 plastic a minute. And 80. So I need 50% more plastic than petroleum coke. We want to go to the Superstar Destroyer. I guess I'm a sicko too. My favorite place is for massive nuclear build is the swamp. Yeah, I don't know, weirdos. No, it's just I don't like it because of what it's doing to my FPS. I don't the color tones aren't my favorite either, to be honest with you. So what, 3 bags of I think I need 3 bags. Oh god. Three bags of plastic. 2 bags of petroleum coke. 1, 2, 3. I remember when my brother and my sister were playing in my save and they went there first and I just hear them screaming. You know, just the chaos. 1, 2. All right. It is the red light district. Did you guys get your votes in? Oh my gosh. The votes are basically tied. Why were they screaming? I'm getting so tired. I told a story about screaming, but I can't remember. I can't remember it. Who was screaming? I was telling a story about screaming. I remember that. just can't remember the story. I'm getting tired, guys. But it's okay. We're gonna get some batteries. Where is the petroleum coke hookup? Where you be hiding? That you right there? Oh, because they're in the swamp. Because they were being attacked by spiders. Yeah, that's a petroleum coke hookup. And then we need to deal with the output. All right. What are we missing? Crap. We have water. We have copper. We have scrap. Copper ore. Is there an error? Copper ore. That sounds good. Hopefully there's not a bad connection in every single blueprint. Although that one's not that bad. There's not too many of those. CJ Marshall, you're probably gone. Yeah, Gizmo, I don't disagree with you there. How are we doing? All right, these are our first batteries. First batteries automated on the save. All right, we do have one pulling ahead a little bit in the poll. There they are. There's our boys. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna hold off on our final vote until next stream. But I will announce who the final vote will be for. I've got to take care of a thing real quick. Almost totally lost track of time on it. That would have been a little irritating. So when we get back, we're gonna have to let these batteries store up. And we need to run some testing. We can do a little bit more conveying, but I need to test to see how long it takes a drone to go from the Jedi Temple to pick up plastic. Okay, and because I need 780 plastic per minute, so is that two drones? Two drone ports? Is it one drone port? Right? Can one drone port feed 780? Probably not. Right, but we need, that's why we need to test it. Next stream is Tuesday night. Okay, so for me, this was a Saturday night stream, and so PST, so Tuesday night stream PST for the next stream. I'm basically taking 2 nights off. All right, I'm just wrapping this up real quick. And I think actually we can fly out of here. So we're gonna let that run. And we'll come and check on them when we have plenty of batteries to do what we need to do. and we got to test some flight times. I can't really figure out how we design the drone setup over here at the Jedi Temple until we test flight times. That's why we needed to get those batteries going, so we have something. Plus, I wanted to kind of test everything together, you know. And we made batteries perfectly fine. Although there is that one connection that might be jacked up. Hold on 1 second, just wrapping this thing up. Wow, my internet is really sucking today. So on Twitch, when we say goodbye for the evening, we aren't yet, but soon, we are going to. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I always try to do a raid. Right. All right, so let's get our thumbnail taken care of while we finish off our last poll. And it really actually should be any minute for our last autosave of the evening. Like any second. How many batteries? Let me see. Uh, 41. Uh, 4,170. But that's with an asterisk. Okay, that's how much this factory can produce. But I may not have the time to go picking up every single scrap of bauxite and sulfur throughout the map, and we may not actually need that much. Let's do orange. Oh my gosh, I really gotta get some concrete. Oh, I promised I would sacrifice some stacks to the gods. Oh, autosaves are up. I'll do my sacrificing after the autosave. Okay, so the poll is ended. Last second to vote. Short Circuit, Karate Kid, Gremlins, or the Goonies. And it looks like our finals are set. Karate Kid wins, which means that next stream, when we do our poll, it is going to be the Never-Ending Story versus the Karate Kid. for the best 80s movie as voted on by you. So we're just going to snap a quick thumbnail and finish off a couple little things, and then we'll say goodbye for a couple of days. And I'm going to try to get my house in order. You can fly a lot of drones. It's more about the idea that I wanted to make a max battery factory. And I would probably never ever use that many drones. And now I'm gonna even use less drones because I was gonna drone all of the space elevator part materials as well. And so, you know, but we're not gonna have time to make that factory at all. So we definitely don't need all these, the entire factory of batteries. You know, I'm gonna go grab, you know, probably a third of the bauxite on the map. You know, I'll grab the stuff in the swamp, and by the way, we're gonna be droning in the materials. So we're gonna have a little droneception thing happening with the batteries. Okay, we're gonna be droning in the materials. I may train in one material, one load of materials. I mean, that's actually worth looking at, actually. So I mean, oh no, that's the wrong thing. Interactive map. So we've got an unused train line. Leading right up into here, right? So there's some bauxite. There's a bunch of bauxite here. Right, so we're gonna grab all this. I think it's 5 cars. So there's 1, 2. Three. Well, I'm not using Mark III miners either. Right, so 3.5. There's a bunch more over there that we can just run with kind of long belts, or we don't, and we just call it good, and we grab this. But I mean, we definitely could. We could belt this over. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our 5 cars. All of this bauxite, because remember, we built the there's a train track right here that is not going to be used. Okay, on the spiral. So at least it'll let us use the spiral. And so, I mean, we can grab this in a couple hours of work and get a huge chunk of the bauxite, right? And then basically what I'll do is just grab the sulfur and copper and caterium with drones so that we can use up that amount of bauxite and make batteries. Magnetic field generators to take batteries. I'm not sure, but I was gonna drone all the materials up to the flying superstar destroyer anyway. I heard Bean make a noise here. All right, so I bought 3. I cheated in 3 stacks of this, so I didn't have to fly over. So there's 3 stacks deleted to make up for what I cheated in. And then I really need some all-clad aluminum sheets. I'm gonna turn those on. because and I need to cheat away 6 of those if we can remember, because I'm out totally of all clad aluminum sheets. I think I left a box of goodies there. I think I left some stuff there. I definitely did. Yeah, I need increased industrial beams, crystal. Yeah, I left a box of stuff there. Crap. More. Oh no, I gotta do a different color over here. Let's do our nice blue. All right. Time to take our picture. Yeah, it's Futurekin's problem. Exactly. All right, I think that one was good. Just need to do a little double check. And then I think I'm gonna see you guys in a couple days. Let's see, how's this look? It looks beautiful. All right, let's start the save. Stream 89 complete. All right, Twitch, I'm gonna find us somebody to raid with our 34 viewers. YouTube on the way out, if you guys wouldn't mind giving me a like on the video, that'd be great. Yeah. Looking for English. Yeah, I got someone playing Satisfactory. Yeah, all right, I got somebody. We are rating. So we are gonna double her viewership. So very different stream than mine. All right, guys. Shutting it down. And I will see you all. Yeah, only on Twitch. I don't think we can raid on YouTube. I will see you guys another day. And I'm out, YouTube.